Well, good morning, Zomboid, Zomboid peeps. Here we are. Pardon me. Um, we got a lot of things to do today. I just picked up a really fun load. Tell you what, let's do this. I already moved the washing machine out. I'm gonna go grab this and get this out of here. This might be completely useless, but whatever. Here, let's throw it up here for now. Oh, it won't even fit. Was it 15? Jesus. Tell you what, let's put it in. It won't fit in here either, will it? Well, all right, we're just gonna put this piece of brown couch right here for now. I probably don't need this ever, but whatever. I hate to get rid of things sometimes. So here we are. Let me show you what I just picked up because this is exciting stuff, guys. This is exciting for me. Sorry, I'm a little picky, and I'm gonna move this over. All right, I gotta stop picking up backpacks. I need hiking backpacks or military backpacks, things like that. Oh, this is what we just picked up. Let me rest him a second because I just wore him out. Oh, he's carrying the water bucket still. That's why. Let me get this out of his inventory before he starts to drink it. Oh, here's actually, let me do this. So I did grab a crate. Now you don't want to do this on a multiplayer server, but on this server it's fine. I grabbed it from just a little uh, storage container that I already, I don't even have loot respawn on, for one thing. And also, I'd already grabbed all the loot out of there, so it really shouldn't make any difference here. I need storage out here, and I like to use one thing. This you can kind of see what I'm doing. Basically, adding on to the first level of my home, kind of connecting this door, so it makes it a little more secure. Gives me a place to churn butter, to do some crafting, to do a little bit of storage for the farm. Mostly, I like to keep, and this is the big thing. So many things I did. So many things I got to catch you up on. I also made pipe bombs. I did a few things off stream that are sort of like they just like making pipe bombs honestly takes forever to get the gunpowder mostly, and then also to make all the pipe bombs, get all the material, whatever. I was able to make like at least over a dozen. I forget how many I ended up making, or I think it might have been a dozen. But yeah, I've got pipe bombs. I can still make more. I was looking at the aerosol bombs. Um, Shit, what was it again? I think I can make them, but there might have been one thing I still needed. Why is he hurting? He's over encumbered because he's carrying the bucket of tainted water. You know what, let's put this, well, first let's research it. What the hell? Well, I don't want to do that right now. Let's put it down and wash whatever we can out of here. Can't I wash it? All right, well, let's just empty it. And here's what we're going to do. Oh boy, that takes a while to empty a bucket, huh? Just dump the damn bucket out, dude. 5 gallon bucket. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna put it in here, and this is gonna be now sort of like more farm garden stuff like that storage. So let's grab because I need a little more room over here. This is gonna be more like well, back here is pipe bombs. Oh, let me show you what I did. So I've got three in there, three in there, three in there, and then three on. Yeah, so I've got 12. Oh, I was gonna grab this and put it back in here. And I've got a bunch more materials. Um, oh, damn it, I still can't fit that in there. Well, what was it? Hairspray. Oh, insect repellent I can use. But let me just put this back where it was. Um, I forget what the other thing was. There's one other thing I need to make aerosol bombs, but I'm getting there, and those are going to be real powerful. So what I wanted to do in here is take out more of the farming and garden stuff. I'm going to be doing some drying. So I'm going to be doing, should I do more like the animal stuff? Chickens and, because I'll probably have a cow out there too. So let's start there. Let's grab the empty buckets. Anything that has to do specifically with animals, let's keep it closer to where we're at. I guess technically the fleshing tool, sure, sure. If it's more garden, maybe we'll keep it out here for now. But if it's more animals, let's just look through. I'm trying to make some room. Yeah, let's take the shears. Some of the more random stuff can maybe come out there. Trying to get it all organized right. This is going to be more like carpentry, anything to do with carpentry or wood or axes, nails, stuff like that. Well, the nails should go actually over here. This is where I've got more like materials. You know what? Let's bring like the calf skull. I still don't know what to do with cheese. What do you do with cheesecloth? Let's bring these skulls. We've also got a random diamond in here. Let's take that out. I'm trying to make more room out here is one of the big things I need to do. I did build some shelving and stuff like that. Next thing I want to do, bunch of stuff I want to do around the farm today. We can do some other stuff, but I really wanted to try to focus in on getting my carpentry up for one thing. Let's see, pig tusk, rabbit skull. Yeah, this is good. Anything that's more like, oh, you know what? We'll do the rain barrel in a second. Let me put this stuff down. I can also go put up rain. Actually, I can probably do two rain barrels, couldn't I? Now, so let's go look at the rain barrels in a second here too, because I need to get that going. I do have water for the moment though, so not an emergency. So, but let's do this because I'm trying to get this storage straightened out better. So, and this is going to be kind of a crafting, milk barn, animal barn kind of thing. The cows will be able to come in here. Chickens I usually keep back here, but the cows I like to let roam around a little more. So I'll show you. I want to show you at least kind of the basic ideas for what I have here. This is the really fun stuff for me when it comes to this game, when you can really start to dive in deep on. Let's just put cheesecloth in here. I'll be making butter right here. One thing I wish you could do is make like different kinds of cheeses too. That'd be really cool. And different kinds of beer. I would love it if they, and I know they're always expanding some of that stuff. And let's check in. We've got chicken droppings. We've got one stale worm. I don't know if we'll deal with that later. I think most of our stuff is still alive. We had had we have had some deaths in the garden, but I believe for now, let's check their water. Let's check the water real quick, just because it's water and they need it. Yeah, these look pretty good still. Let's just go through real quick on these, especially on these early ones that I first planted. Let's double check. This can sometimes be just a little bit of a weird system. It looks like most of them just need 20 units of water, which I guess is what, 20 milliliters, which isn't much. So it looks like they're all saying well watered. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm going to give them a little bit because it is still August and it's quite possible we'll be very dry for a while here. So let's just give them a good squirt of water here. That's why I love having 4 of these out here. If they only need 20 milliliters, you can get through. I'm going to be able to water all of these fully, and it still says what? Well watered. Well, whatever. Let's keep going with the watering until we're done. You can make pretty quick work out of it, though. It was the point I was trying to make before I got a little bit distracted. It looks like I'm going to be able to water this whole thing with almost the whole thing with 1 can. So, and what I would do in that case, let's actually put this down. It's good to keep these full. So what I like to do is try to empty a little bit out of each one sometimes, or at least a couple different ones. So we'll grab this one and get a little bit of water out of here. That way, when it rains next time, it'll fill these again fully, and we'll be good to go for another round of watering. And so yeah, you can do the watering pretty quick. You can see, when it comes once I get these, what I want to kind of do is pause here and focus on what I've got and try to get these, just focus on keeping these watered, keeping them healthy. It does get to be a lot of work. So what I found is, especially with, because I've got so many different things going on here between chickens and soon to have cows, I may actually want to go grab a head of cattle or two on this stream. We'll see. Let's do this next. I know I'm jumping around a little bit here. Actually, I'm jumping around a lot, but we don't have that much. I wanted to show you we got that storage crate. I picked up this couch, and I picked all this up in Echo Creek. Um, the thing I like about this playthrough is you go get stuff, and now like Echo Creek is going to be kind of barren. Once I loot things in Echo Creek, I'm going to have to go to another town. So kind of more the strategy with this type of playthrough is, yeah, you should probably grab the stuff close to you first because that's the easy stuff and it's not going to respawn. So you might as well grab the easy stuff first. And I was able to just go to one place in Echo Creek and I found 22 planks. Um, I didn't find any at the first place where I found the couch. So anyway, but this was all a pretty nice tight run. I also grabbed a new washing machine and dryer. So we're going to pop all this stuff in. And I just want to get this base really set up for all of this stuff. I need to wash clothes. I need to be on top of my clothing and my protection, and soon I'll want to even start working on like tailoring and making some of my own clothing. But first, we're gonna drop in this couch. I got this beautiful black couch. Eventually, I'll put something back here, but for now, we just need a new couch. I broke the last one, which matched this, so whatever. I figured whatever. We'll throw in a nice black leather couch and call it a day. It matches the whatever. It's fine. It looks beautiful. Let's sit on it. Look at that. Now I can sleep down here if I want to too. Can you sleep on the chair? Oh, I can even sleep in the armchair, but okay. Now, oh, can I do bookshelves yet? Let me just check one thing. So I'm kind of getting to the point where I did get us to level 5 carpentry. That's a big win. Well, some of the things I want to do are the bookshelves. Let's just do book. Ooh, dude, I can do it. Craftsman wooden bookcase right here. This is what I've been waiting for, is for these to say craftsman. Anything that's craftsman is what I want to build, basically. So what I need for bookshelves is 4 planks, 4 nails. That's it. Let's do one right now. Let's try to remain a little bit cohesive. Let's pick these up off the ground. Let's do 2 bookshelves. So we're going to grab 5 more planks, 8 nails. We're going to build 2 brand new, beautiful Craftsman bookshelves right here, right now, live on YouTube. Guys, let's just grab a bunch of nails. We're gonna do some building. This is exciting stuff right here. This is exciting for me. When you can get to a point where you can just do some damn work around the farm, I'm digging it. 'Cause I want to live on this farm now, like in real life. I don't care. I'll take the zombies. I will take real life zombies. I think I would literally do that, guys. I'm not even kidding. I would accept real life zombies if you allowed me to live on this farm. What am I building again? Oh, bookshelves. I get distracted. I don't know if I want to put doors up. So now here's my next question. I don't really need these chairs in here for one thing. It's going to be a little cramped when I do this, but let's see. Let's just see how this looks. So wooden bookcase. We want the full one. 4 planks, 4 nails. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. So I think what I want to do, I don't like to build too close to the doorways because see how it can kind of pinch you? Or see what I mean? Like I'm not going to have much room to walk here. Let's just see how this would look. So I could do one there. I don't really like that because then you put one here and it's kind of weird. So let's keep it like this. Let's just do two right here. This is 200 experience. This is why it's good to do this too, because those are 200 experience right there. So I'm already up to 403, and I want to get to level 6 because that's another big step in carpentry. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do here is get to those levels. 6 is a key level in carpentry. In a lot of things I've found. Once you hit like level 6 long blunt, once you hit level 6 carpentry or level 6 mechanics, you're able to do some things really well at that point. We could do another one here, but let me think here. So let me look at these. So these held 64 total. These hold 52 each. These are actually better bookshelves. Interesting. Well, is this? It's like two smaller ones. I don't know what they're doing here, but those are nice bookshelves for. I think I'll keep the magazines and comic books and stuff like that over there for now. What I wanted to do is move my skill books. This shelf is going to be for VHS. These now, what I wanted to do, let's just move as many as we can over. Let's go down to here. Probably carry them all. Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of transition this into being just VHS, and then this will be more like a library, because otherwise it's just like a dining room that, whatever, what else am I doing with that room? With a big table and 4 chairs, I don't need all that. So we're gonna do this instead, and you know, for now, I don't necessarily need all the skill books. So we're gonna start here. I got too many of them there, dang it. Sorry. Sorry for my clumsiness with, all right, mouse and keyboard sometimes. Okay, we're doing it, guys. This is the fun stuff for me. This is where I really start to have a good time when I have this stuff, and because to be honest, I've gone out and gotten this stuff so much, so many times over, playing multiplayer, playing. Now I've done a bunch of single player runs. You know, I'm kind of just like, all right, give me the stuff. Let me do the building. Let me do the high level crafting. That's what I really want to do. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing good. If we can keep this guy alive, that's a big step in the process because once you die, you got to restart. But the nice thing about this, well, hold on. That's only true in multiplayer, isn't it? So if I die, am I just totally? Well, hold on here. No, because this is the server. I can respawn on this one. I know that's a big stretch. That's really stretching reality there. Just being like, well, if you die, you can come back. But technically, I think I get to respawn the way this is set up. So we can make some decisions at that point. If this guy dies, we can make some decisions whether we want to start over, whether we want to have him respawn at this property. I could even potentially maybe try to turn the respawn in the safe house off, so he'd at least have to respawn. I don't know. We'll see. My hope is, I mean, obviously he's going to probably die at some point, but my hope is we can just keep him alive for a really long time, so we don't really have to address that for a while, basically. So we can just kick that can down the road. So that's beautiful. Let's kind of, you know what, let's grab this. I don't anticipate having a lot of extra VHSs. Let's bring the reading glasses in here. Dudes, this is beautiful. Look at my library now. And I'm going to move these chairs out too. Look at my library now. Reading glasses there. And this will be for sort of like transferring or, uh, where to go? Oh, place. This backpack will be for transferring extra books, things like that. I've got an extra one here. These are extra books, magazines that I maybe want to keep. I've got two of the Pipe Bomb and two of the Generator magazines, and it's kind of like, well, let me keep two copies of those because they're real good. But yeah, you can see now we've already got all of these read, and we've got a lot of the high level magazines I want already. There's still a bunch, but I don't have one thing I don't have much of. I looked through these. So I've only got one melee weapon plan for, it's a good one. It's for the forging the mace head, but that's really the only like high level rest. I thought I had picked up more of those, but I've got comic books and paperbacks, but those aren't real great. Um, so yeah, this will be my library. I can still kind of see out these two windows. I'm going to put another window right here so that I can see clear out to the chickens and then clear out to basically the cows here. That one usually stays shut. We're crushing it, guys. We're really crushing it. This is all pretty much exactly how I like it. Now, and I even got some. I don't usually build this shelving, but it's just a little bit like, well, all right, stuff I don't really want to throw away necessarily, but this stuff will probably all get thrown away soon. But you can see I have so much room in here. I like to kind of manage it like this, where, like, I don't know, I'm going to be doing some high level crafting, so honestly, there's one thing, like empty tin cans. I used to just always throw them away, drop them on the ground, get rid of them. I don't want these things. Turns out you can use empty tin cans for a few things. One of them is I think you can reinforce your baseball bat weapons. There's probably several other types of weapons you can reinforce. I don't even know. There's probably a bunch of other shit you can do that's even more useful. I couldn't actually tell you. So here's what we're gonna do. So I did hit level 3. See, I'm starting to get to the level 3 electrical is actually a really key level for electrical. So it kind of depends a little bit on the skill and what you're doing, what your goals are, what your character's build is. For me, for me personally, on this run, hitting level 3 electrical is huge because now once you hit level 3 electrical, I can take out and install washers and dryers and stuff like that. I'm sure there's other pretty useful stuff you can also do that with at level 3. But for me, I want to be able to do the tailoring. I want to be able to wash my clothes because he has the fear of blood trait. So I really need to be able to keep him clean, to keep him in good clothing. Now, I usually just drop this dryer right in here, like so. And the next step would be to go hook up the rain barrels. Let's do that next. I have the nails. I have planks in the truck. That's the next thing I really need. Like I said, I still have some water in my dispenser, so it's not an emergency, but let's get that going and get these hooked up. I do have a pipe wrench right here, so let's grab it. Pipe wrench, nails, dudes. Let's see, let's just grab this other canteen and eat an egg. Yeah, guys, see, now, like I've got all my stuff. I would like a better backpack, but this is fine. I don't mind having just a duffel bag early on. Some people will see you like carrying a backpack or a duffel bag, and they'll be like, "Oh," especially like on a multiplayer server, you know, they'll be like, "Oh, do you want a better backpack, or you must have just dropped in?" You know, sometimes they're trying to be nice, but it's like honestly, early game, I don't mind the duffel bag because his carry weight is still only 14. If I start carrying around a big hiking backpack or a military backpack, it instantly results in me carrying more stuff in there, and thus, you know what I mean, kind of weighing him down more. So I'm pretty fine. I wouldn't, to be honest, I would take those if I found them. But how much was? I think it's 4 to do a rain barrel. So if I have 8 planks, I think it's 8 planks, 8 nails, 2 tarps is what I need. Guys, this is so fun when you get to this point. Once you hit level 6 and then even 7 is even better, but 6 is kind of a key one. What I need is tarps. Yeah, 2 tarps. So here we go, guys. Once I can get my water, and I usually shoot for about a month in. That's why typically once you hit about a month, you're kind of like you need to get your water set up. It depends on your server settings and everything, but this is about like usually you're running out of good places for water after about a month in. And just to, I don't have extra, I don't have the other set of stairs built yet, but it's coming soon. I think you need level 6 for that. Let's just check in because I was gonna. So he's holding steady at his weight at 79, which is great. That's right about where I want him to be. 1,250 kills, 1 month, 1 day alive, guys, right there. I wish I could zoom in on that right now. I'm killing it. We're killing it. This is where you want to be. Once you get here, the game really starts to open up, and it's actually one of the this stuff is one of the most fun games I've ever played. And honestly, I used to play Fallout, and I kind of what am I trying to do here? I don't want to fall. I got to be really careful not to fall here. This is kind of some of the same stuff I tried to do in Fallout a lot. These deep runs where you're doing like a community. You've got a garden, you're building, I love it. This isn't so much a community here since it's single player, but you can do this in multiplayer on Zomboid, which is fantastic. Which is something that I didn't really like Fallout 76 so much. It's okay. I don't want to talk any crap about 76. It's a good game. So now, hold on. If I remember right, let's double check this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think is where I want to put the barrel. You don't now. I know exactly what I'm talking about here. And uh, there is some confusion, and I used to be. It's a lot of people will say you have to put it directly above the sink. That's not true. That's not how you should say that. What you need to do. Let me show you exactly how this works because I do understand it now. So let me look at this. So these are each one tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The sink is on the fourth tile. Where I want to put this rain barrel is on the fifth tile. I could put it here, 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 here. Any of these spots around the sink above it are totally fine. If you put it directly above the sink on the center tile, it's not going to work. But let me just show you what I mean. I'm not going to show you how it doesn't work, but I am going to show you exactly what I mean. It will work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where I'm going to build it, which is not directly above the sink. What did I want? Rain, wooden. I did favorite it, didn't I? Rain collector barrel. Oh, was it 6 planks? So I'm going to put it on the fifth, just to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is not, the sink is actually right here. But watch this now. I'm just going to do that one for now to emphasize my point because this really impacts the next one. I want to be very careful where I put it. This one is fine. I'm just trying to hook it up to this sink really. It almost might have been better to put it over here because then I could actually have a sink over here later. But honestly, this is fine. You really just need one rain barrel, one sink. Keep the rain barrel full, and you'll have water for eternity out of one sink. As long as you keep that rain barrel with rain in it, and that'll obviously depend on the rain. But one of these big, that's why I do these big ones with tarps because they think they hold 600 liters, wasn't it? Which is ridiculous. It's a huge amount of water. But let me show you now what I'm talking about. So now I come down here, and there's no water in it. So here's what I'm going to do. I have another one of these uh, water dispensers out here. So let me grab this. Did I need, hold on, let me double check. Did I need more planks too? It might have been 6. Is that what I saw? Yeah, it's actually 6 planks. So let me grab 4 more planks. This water dispenser. Let me have him sit down for a second. And I'll just dump this water in there because, yeah, it'll be fine. As long as we get that sink hooked up, it's gonna. What hooking it up does, so you can just drink water directly. You can just drink the rainwater, but uh, and this comes and goes. There's been bugs around this, but typically when you drink tainted water, which includes rainwater, it will eventually make you sick. So you don't want to drink a lot of it. Now I've heard, I wasn't a zombie, was it? I've heard there's sometimes bugs around that, and sometimes you can just drink it and it's fine and whatever. But typically, I just don't drink rainwater. I don't. If it's an emergency and I have to have water, I'll do it. But for the most part, when you're trying to set up your runs, where I've got all of that stuff turned on, I don't want to mess around with drinking tainted water. I don't even want to deal with it. So what we're gonna do here is transfer. You got to switch this from okay water dispenser to the rain collector. We're gonna pour, and it's gonna have about 2.5 liters in it now of clean water. This is drinkable water I'm putting in here, so whatever. You'll just have to trust me that this will, because it's hooked up to an internal sink, it will now be clean water. I think most of you probably know about all this, but just for anyone, I like to go over some of this for anyone who's maybe new to the game. I kind of try to keep it accessible for people who've played it, for people who haven't played it. So now you see when I come down here and I have a pipe wrench in my hand, in my inventory, I right click on the sink and it says plum chrome sink. But remember, the rain barrel's right next to it. It's not right above it. It's on this tile, the 5th tile. Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where we are. See, that's one tile. Here, pull up. Why isn't it pulling up my inventory? So yeah, 1 tile, 2 tile, 3 tile, 4 tile, and then this is 5. This is where I put the rain barrel. And I could have put it on any of these tiles around the sink, but if I had put it right up straight above it, it's not going to work there. It works on any of these 8 tiles around it. So, and I can show that again. See, now I've got the washer and dryer in here. Let me do one more. Oh, I didn't grab my planks, did I? So I need 4 more planks. And I'm going to do one more barrel that'll run the washer. Now check me out. This is why this becomes really important. Because I just want to do, for now, I don't have enough planks to go around at the moment. Damn it. Sorry, I'm looking at multiple things here. So I don't have that many planks left. So I want to do one rain barrel and get this correct. I'll probably have to grab that water dispenser. But what we're looking at here is I want to put it. So if I put a rain barrel straight above me right here, it's going to feed the sink. I can get it to feed the sink. And this will prove my point further. I can get one rain barrel to fill the sink, the toilet, and the washing machine. If I put it right above where I'm standing right now, because it should hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should hit all of these tiles. Essentially, this entire room, this is the center tile for this room. So if I put the rain barrel right here, I get water anywhere in this room. And then even, well, this isn't, I can never get these to be considered interiors, and we'll work on that later. I'll mess around with that. But it's harder to get those new building, uh, the newly built rooms, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I can never really get them to work right. We'll try it again later. I know I've read all about how it's supposed to work, but to be honest, I've done it that way and it never really works for me. So what we're trying to do, hold on here. So this is the corner of the laundry room right here, which means the toilet is right there, right? Hold on. Oh, right. So I can't do it the way I was talking about, but if the toilet's right here, so I would have to build one here over here to get that sink. But if I built it, hold on, let me I've done this different ways. Let me make sure I do it right here. So I'd have to do two rain barrels to get the whole laundry room, but what I really want is the washing machine. Toilet's right here, right? Am I looking at this right? This doesn't seem correct because no, I'm wrong, isn't it? Isn't the laundry room here? Hold on, let me look at this again. Oh, darn it. Let me make sure I get this right. So that's the corner. Why is it glitching on me right now? It's not letting me use my controller when I want to. All right, let's make sure we get this right. This is a little funky how this is shaped. So let's look at this. It's so hard because you can't see everything all the time. Come on. Now he's getting tired, just running around. Trying to see. Okay, here's what I want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I built the floor to the edge of this, 4 tiles out. That actually would be. This is a little confusing right here. The edge of this is right between the sink and the toilet. So, rest this guy. So, edge of this is right here. That corner's got to line up, doesn't it? But then this corner doesn't really match. I think it's just this corner. Let me make sure. So this one was 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 tiles to the corner here. And that's right where the toilet is on the 8th tile from this corner. So I would want to put, oh, no, hold on. No, I have to be on this side of the wall, though. So I can get the toilet. I won't quite be able to get the sink, but I can get the washing machine and toilet if I put it right here, which is just the second tile out and the 8th. Well, it would be the 9th tile. Yeah, 9 and 2, basically. Okay, toilet's on the 8th. All right, well, let me get this right. I've kind of missed it by one before and then put water in it, and it's a pain in the ass to move them, and yada, yada, yada. We'll get this right. All right, so climb through. So if this is on the fifth, we're talking 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. So it'd actually have to go right here to get to toilet. Oh, so yeah, I would have been way off. Or not place. I want to go to the build menu. Rain collector barrel. Do I have this? So I think it goes right here. 9 and 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Let's just test my. Let's just test this before we do anything real crazy. Fortunately, I do have to put water in it to make that work. So let's grab this one, which still has 6 liters. So let's put at least, let's just put like 2 liters in this barrel and test it. Let's go to transfer because then if you go to transfer, you can do it like this and just put in almost exactly 2 liters. Whatever, 2.04. 2 liters in there. So now, in theory, if I did this correctly, let's just see if I did that correctly. All of it. In theory, if I did what I was trying to do correctly there, I can now plumb the toilet. And I should be able, now it's not going to have enough water to run a full load of clothing yet. So I don't want to run a full load yet, but yep, plumb white washing machine. So this will be much simpler. And it's actually better this way. I don't like the combo ones because what is nice is you wash a load. Here I can swap it directly over to the dryer right behind me. So all you do now, let's just let's just do this because I put it's messing with my damn controller right now. Um, where did I put it? So I put a bunch of dirty clothes in here. So yeah, I can't run it yet, but we're gonna put the dirty clothes in here anyway, and it as you can see, it should. When I did it plumb it, did I finish plumbing that? Let me double check something. It should. Maybe I didn't finish plumbing it. It might be because it doesn't have enough water to run a load. Normally, when you go here, it should show. Oh, because I don't have electricity either, so it's not going to show the turn on option. But we'll get it running. Once I'll, I mean, I was able to plumb it. See, it shouldn't say plumb when I go to the sink now, right? Yeah. See, so I did it. It looks like to me I did it correctly because I click on the sink and I knew this wasn't going to be working, but the toilet and this do work. So I just I need more water in there to actually fill it up correctly. I could put 6 liters, but even that isn't enough. I could try a few different things here, but we'll get back to this. Once it rains and those fill up, we'll be in real good shape. Why am I getting? Why am I getting? Looks like maybe I'm lagging a little bit here. Hopefully, you guys are getting some decent quality over there. Um, let's see here. Maybe I can take a break in a second here and try and let it catch up. But yeah, we're kind of finishing up some of this early stuff. Let's just put this other dispenser bottle up here now. And we can, in a bit, we can fill these up and bring them outside or whatever. But for now, I want to get this clothing figured out and sorted so that when it rains, we can wash a load. I just want anything that's dirty in the washing machine. I'm confident this is going to work. I haven't had too many troubles with this working with this setup, so it can kind of suck sometimes once you put stuff in here and then it glitches out. It can be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, but we're gonna move. We're gonna move the definitely dirty stuff over here. Let's see, I think those, yeah, those were a little bloody. I like these snakeskin boots too. I wanted to wear some of this stuff. This will be better protection in here. So I want to get on top of some of this because I've got some stuff that either has holes in it or that I want to clean and cut up or just stuff that I want to wear that is going to be better protection. And I can also start, I'm also getting to the point where I can do, oh, did I put those? Yeah, I didn't want, did I put all the vests in there? I didn't want to put all of them in there. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's that was a lot of the really dirty stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty confident once we get enough water in there, and it takes a lot of water to run a load of clothes, is one thing. I think it's actually like 40 or 50 liters typically to get your really dirty clothes washed. It does vary depending on how dirty they are, which is actually a nice feature. Ooh, leather vest. Can I get all of this in there? Oh, dude, that's perfect. So that's like a full load of dirty clothes. Are these all clean? If these are clean, I can just bring them upstairs, or do I have a little more room in here? No. No, I do not. So let's just bring all these upstairs because these are already clean. And yeah, and that helps me sort out in here a little bit. Let me think for a second. Let's, I don't need all these bags in here. Let's bring one of these bags outside. I do like to have some extra backpacks, but at some point you're like, all right, that's enough. It's enough of those. Oh shit! I always hit the wrong damn thing there. And what did I get rid of? I probably just got rid of a bunch of good shit here. Ay ay ay. Multi-tool goes in there. I still have my canteens. It's always the canteens I end up losing. Oh, it's the clothing, huh? Did I drop a bunch of shit on the ground or I don't know what I did there. It's probably some. Oh, here's where it went. I tell you, don't hit the wrong inventory button. Be looking for your shit in the nails too. All right, I think that's all I had there. Okay, we're doing good, guys. We got the rain barrels hooked up. We got the couch in. We got the washer dryer in. Those were the last things I had picked up. Mm, I want to drop those off. Let's see here. Let's just drop this clothing off in here. Did I ever sort this out at all? I guess I did. Okay, elbow pads. Elbow pads would go with gloves. Did I not? I didn't even have one extra pair of elbow pads. I have a lot of gloves though. Okay, and then tank top. We're going there. Cool. We're doing great. We're doing great. I still have 8 nails left. I could do another sheet rope, but at this point, I don't know where I'd put it. These are really the only other 2 windows I could put it on. And I feel like this roof kind of messes with things. I don't know. I think I could add a sheet rope here, but you can see I got the roof up there. I should probably just throw a sheet rope down right there. Let's see what happens when I do one because I think I've got 2 sheet ropes right here. I'm not totally sure this is usable, but I do prefer to have like two sheet ropes set up on the second floor. And who knows, in an emergency, this might work. And this is my master bedroom, so I think the idea would be to put it right here. So let's just put one up. I know, like it looks like. Should we just try it? I mean, we're reasonably safe. Let's just see. Let's just see if this works. Let's. Well, here. So I don't injure myself terribly if I do fall. Let's do this first. At a minimum, let's drop the satchel in the backpack. That way I've got a little less, I'm not encumbered. All right, we're going to try to climb through this window. I'm pretty sure this should work. Let's do it. Yeah, he's fine. And I can climb back up, right? Climb sheetrope. So I guess he just climbs right through the roof and it's fine. I think even if you have the window closed, it works. So anyway, we're going to do that then. So there you go. That's perfect. I had originally made those because I was like, well, I usually do two sheet ropes on the second level. I just wasn't sure where I wanted that one. So now we've got one here at the top of the stairs, and I can climb out these windows too, anywhere, and get out there. So we've got a pretty, including this one. So no matter which room I'm in now, upstairs, I can get out somewhere. So that's pretty epic. It's a good place to be. Once you can get there and you feel real secure in your own home, and this, I'll put a door on here and then also doors here later, so it'll be a little extra layer of security. I don't usually do anything on the front, but I've always thought about. Let me know if you guys have any ideas. Often I'll expand the animal fencing out this way, but that's about all I do out front here. There could be some cool ways to kind of enclose this a little more to give me a little bit of extra, maybe even just putting up a little fencing right here to at least give him one more thing to trip over, maybe, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm liking what we're doing. This is kind of my basic setup right here. We're kind of getting beyond a little bit of the basics at this point because like this I don't normally do over here. All of this stuff is kind of new thinking for me, but I really like the idea I had here. Oh, you know what? What else can we do now? Can I do I want to do the craftsman stuff, so let's look at doors. Wooden door advanced still. I want that to say craftsman, so I think I need to hit 6 or 7. Wooden door frame is still advanced. Wall, I'm pretty sure I still can't do. Yeah, wooden wall is still just advanced. Well, so I'm still working on getting to level 6. How close are we? Man, we're still quite a ways away. I need 2,200 more points to get to level 6. And I can't, well, I can do log stairs, but I would need more planks again. Hmm. Hmm. We're in a little bit. I need to get him up to level 6 carpentry is where I'm at. We already plumbed these sinks, so let's put this down here. I think I have a bunch more clothing and shit in here, so I want to sort this stuff out soon. Hoping we get some rain now, so um, we can move on with some of that stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's try to at least get some basic organization here. Let's put any because I think I threw clothing in. Where is that now? And then go through some clothing in here. Let's just take any actual clothing and put it in here for now. I thought I threw more. All right, it's fine. I want to go through that stuff at some point too. Oh, I guess that's about it. Dryer's empty. Washing machine is pretty much full, but I also have all my the dirty clothes I'm wearing. So what I want to do is wash a load and then wash all the stuff I'm wearing and then go through everything. And yeah, anyway, that's a whole thing. That will be a whole thing. I want to take water. You know what? Let's just, oh, I think it's my 6 a.m. background noise break. Give me 1 second here. Let me get him water. We're gonna give my guy water. Tell you what, I've got the. Is it 6 a.m. my time right now? Yeah, I think it is pretty much. Let's take a little break. I think I've got my stupid background noise that I always forget to deal with beforehand. Let's just put the nails away. He can carry the water now. Let's just let him carry some water for the moment. My guy's been thirsty. I can go cook some more eggs in a minute. There's a bunch of eggs out there, so tell you what. I'm gonna take a little break, shut off my background noise. I will be back in 5 minutes. We're kind of at a point where I need to find more stuff to build that's worth a lot of experience so I can get them up to level 6. So I can build a few things. I can put in where are the let me look at the windows real quick. Window. What do we have here? Damn it, that's advanced to. I want to do these wooden window frames, but again, I can do wooden windows, which are, you know what? I could do this right here because I need these on the barn out in the field. So that's one thing we could do right there. I can't really think of much else. Shelves. Let's look at shelves. Oh, wasn't there a wooden shelf? This one right here. We can do one of these. Hold on. Did I put the nails away already? Yeah. I just need one plank and two nails. Let me do one of these just because I wanted to do one of these in the kitchen earlier and I couldn't until I was level 5. So let's just grab some nails again. I do want to do some more buildings. So we'll grab a dozen for now and maybe what did I need? One plank for a shelf. So that's perfect. Yeah, so I have 4 planks left. Pretty sure that's all I have for the moment, but this is what I wanted to do in here is I should be able to now just go to build favorites, wooden shelf craftsman. This should be worth a fair amount of experience. I don't know how many. Did I have a plank, 2 nails? Let's look at this again. Favorites, wooden shelf, 1 plank, 2 nails, claw hammer. Is it because I can't get close enough to the wall as it is? I think that's what's going on here. Hold on. So I can build them there. Yeah, if there's an object in the way, I can't build it. I wanted to build them here. You know what? I could build one out here. This is fine. Which way? I don't necessarily like it right next to the door. No. It would almost make more sense. Would this be more of a laundry room? What am I trying to do with this shelf here? Hmm. You know what? I think let's just put it here. Let's just put it here. I could always do another one on the other side, but 200 experience. In fact, should I just do, actually, that's a good idea. Just, why don't we just do that? I'll only have two planks left, but I can get more planks. And this is an easy thing to get. And I kind of like these storage options. It's just a small storage space that's not a lot, but it kind of looks cool. Oh, there's my background noise. It kind of looks cool, and it gives me 200 experience, and it's good for storage. I can use this more for the kitchen. I can maybe use this for just some random kind of laundry room or basic whatever kind of supplies. Maybe even stuff from whatever. Maybe like empty jars for jarring or something. Because really now, what this turns into is a, a, a an amazing crafting area. You've got the kitchen, you've got the laundry where you can do tailoring, cooking. You've got the grill right here. You've got storage out here. I've got a loom. I can, got all kinds of things I can just craft right here. And kind of my long-term plan is to sort of integrate all this a little more. Let me show you one more thing I started. My other thought back here was to sort of build this together, to continue this wall to the corner so that this is more like an enclosed space and I get a little protection from those walls. I'll probably throw a couple windows in there. Um, make this, but that's the idea, is make this more of an enclosed space and maybe somehow connect these two. I'm still not sure. I could do that a lot of different ways. One thing I noticed, just to throw it out there real quick before I take a break, this has, see this upper level here? I'm not totally sure you can walk on this safely, but if you can, that's kind of high level right there. Like if I could somehow connect that, the problem is it's the top of the second floor. See what I mean? So you'd have to build a floor and a floor on top of that, or a staircase and another staircase to get up there. Or what I was thinking is maybe connecting these somehow through the second floor here, because I'm already going to build a staircase here. I've already got a staircase there. I'm going to have another staircase here, and I could build across. I could actually build straight across from here, is what I was thinking, on either the second or the third floor. Probably the second floor bridge over to here somewhere. Maybe have a little platform right here is how you would probably want to do it, right? Yeah, dude, that's the final thought. Some kind of a platform where you could even have like an enclosed, um, you could have like an enclosed entryway sort of thing with the stairs going up. You could have the bridge across, and so you'd have multiple access points to this. Yeah, you can either climb up the stairs here or cross there, and that way you wouldn't be. I think I like it. I think I like it. We're probably going to roll with something like that eventually if we can keep this going. I've got. Oh, I had one more plank. Well, let's just keep the plank on me for now. I might decide I want one more shelf somewhere, but for now we're going to take a little break. I do feel fairly comfortable here taking a 5 minute break and not pausing it. I hate to tempt fate like this, guys, but we're going to do it. We're just going to do it. I can't pause the game, and the only real way for me to pause it would be to actually stop the server. So I don't want to do that. So we're going to have him sit right here. He's fine. I usually have one of these open. Is it? Actually, I think I usually have these curtains open to allow sunlight in here. There we go. All right, it's kind of bedtime for him too, so we'll take a rest. We'll probably put him to bed when I come back. I'm going to take a little pause. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it, guys. I thought you had more light than that. Um, okay. Here we are. We are back. We are back doing Zomboid. Sorry it's so dark. What happened with? Oh, did his light? I don't even have his light on. I guess it just got really dark. It was lighter in here when when it wasn't midnight. That's what happened. So let's just put him to bed. Let's have him sleep. Yeah, he's just gonna sleep. We're gonna move on. Did he sleep? There he goes. All right. So where are we at? Did we ever watch our what did we have for VHS? I don't think we had much. I have Car Zone 1 and The Cook Show. Not really that. I'm not going to worry about it right now. They could benefit me a little bit at the moment, but we're fine. We're fine. Um, let's try to focus on a couple things. How many planks did we have left? Not many. Two in there and one in there. I could continue with some walls. I want to get up to level 6, so we're going to need more planks. Should I just go? You know what I should probably do is just go cut some trees somewhere. So let's put these planks down. Or you know what? Let's just keep the planks and nails in here for now. I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab an axe and I guess just an axe for now. Let's grab a wood axe. This one's been repaired 4 times. Let's use this one. Let's just grab a wood axe and a whetstone. Was this one sharpened already? It's pretty well sharpened, but just in case I want to use a whetstone, let's throw one in here. All right. So, how heavy are those? Eh, let's put it back here. And let's also save some weight here by, let's just move this canteen out. Um, all right, let's go cut some trees and get some logs and keep building a little bit. Because I really was hoping to get to Carpentry 6, where it really opens everything up. Where I can do craftsman walls and all of that kind of stuff. And the fences. You really, before you can, I like to do the best walls I can. I don't want to waste a bunch of materials. So before you can do the craftsman stuff, it's kind of like, I don't really want to build anything here. So I don't really, you know what? Should we just go? I could take the truck down here and cut a full load. Maybe that's what I should do. Because I don't really like cutting a lot of these here. I kind of like the trees to a degree. There really aren't a lot of trees real close to my house. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go do one big run with the truck down here. There's actually a spot right across the road that I like to hit. Let me make sure I have plenty of room here. Should we drop the? Well, it's fine. It's only 11. We'll just go get. Should I grab rope? With rope, I can make stacks of logs. So check this out. We'll do it this way. I'm not going to get too anal retentive about all the little details, but this is a really good way to do it. If I take pour rope and bring those with, I can at least stack big log, two big stacks of logs, and that saves me some room. So we'll do this. I'll move some more stuff around later. I'm still trying to, and really, what I mostly want to do is the building now. I'll do the organizing later, but I want to build some storage crates. Oh, I should look at the storage crates. Can I build the craftsman storage crate yet? Is that level 5? Hold on, let me look real quick. Uh, what is it? Is it storage crate? Let me just look at crate. Wooden crate basic. Uh, I guess it's maybe level 6 where you can build the better wooden crate. We'll see. I want to say a lot of that stuff opens up at level 6. That's what I want to say. I know some of it, you got to wait till level 7 or higher, but I feel like a lot of the craftsman stuff is available at level 6, and I want to get there because then I can also read the next book and just move on to the next level. So this is where I typically, there's actually a lake. How it's not going to show up on this map, but there's basically a lake straight out this way. It's actually the second biggest lake in the game. So when I do my logging, I kind of like to start right back in here. And I think it's actually like, let me look at the map a little better real quick. I think yeah, it's essentially it's a straight line. Yeah, straight down this way. So if you follow my truck straight behind where I'm pointing, you should hit the lake right there. So best best way to do this, I've found. I don't mind. Hold on, did I grab? I did grab what it is. Let's equip this and put the steel bar on my back. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cut some trees. So yeah, just kind of a straight line back through here. I don't mind creating this because down the road I'll want to get out to this lake. There's actually a shit ton of zombies out here. So having any kind of this is actually if I wanted to go real deep on this run and do some crazy stuff where like this would end up being my fishing cabin out here. That would require so much work to actually get out here and build some kind of a fishing cabin and all that. But we'll see. We'll see. I've done it before on a multiplayer server, that kind of thing. I didn't necessarily build a path all the way through here, which might be sort of how I would do it this time. At least a walking path through the trees. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do one more, or let's do two more. I think we might be able to get all these logs in here. I don't even know. But yeah, it's nice to just kind of start a nice path here. This way you can even drive a vehicle up and down this a little bit and log, and meanwhile you're creating a path to a new land. The forest gets a little bit more dense this direction, so if you kind of cut right through here about, we should be fine. He needs to rest after, he needs a little rest after cutting all those logs, so let's give him a rest. He is in pain too, so he can take some pain pills, chill a little bit. Let's also give him a little more water because we're gonna go pick up logs for a while. So let's give him another canteen. Still got 3 eggs on me, so we should be decent there. I could do a little foraging while we're out here too, maybe. This is a pretty good spot to forage. Get all kinds of different stuff out here. And yeah, you can see there's tons of trees out here. So rather than rather than cutting down the limited tree line I have all over my property, I'd rather come out here and cut a path. It's right down the road, so and this is a great way to do this, actually. This is almost better than just popping around the property with an axe. Um, well, sort of in a way. So what we'll do is we'll take these ropes and find, well, let's just grab these 3 and one here. We can stack 4 logs. And this will save you quite a bit of room. If you stack them all, it saves a ton of room, like kind of a ridiculous amount. I only really had the 4 ropes handy, so we'll just do this. So, do I have the? I don't know if I have the stack. I don't know. I don't think he picks up the stack. These are real heavy, so I'm gonna go drop them right away. But real good way to do it. And as you can see, a stack of 4 only takes up 12 kilos, where normally one log is what, 9. See what I mean? But if you stack them, it only takes 12. So I should have tried to grab more rope. It's so incredible. Stack 4 logs. Takes 2 ropes to do it. And that's everything. That's 4 logs and 2 ropes. All fit into a stack. And yeah, it only weighs 12. Very nice. Very nice. Wish I had more rope. But as you can see now, we're only 35. I can still fit over 100. Let's actually back. Well, let's clear this and then back up the truck. I usually use all of this stuff. I still have I have 2 campfires. I have a wood stove. I have a charcoal grill, so I can put wood in all of those and use it up. I just grab all this small stuff now, I think, and move back. All right. Okay. We're doing good, folks. We're doing good. We got all kinds of stuff going on here. We're gonna move the truck back, pick up some more logs, pretty much just pick up all this wood, and then probably head back. Let's not keep it running. I was gonna say, well, it'll help draw some of the zombies out. It's like, yeah, it'll help draw them out the second you pick up 6 logs and can't move. Okay. And yeah, here's one of those situations where, like, sometimes I'll say kilograms. It's not always directly equated to kilograms, and I understand that. It's a good. I'd rather say kilos than pounds because it doesn't. Pounds makes no sense. You can say units of encumbrance or whatever, but often if I think it's a fairly direct um, line, I'll just say kilos. Like when it comes to fish, when it comes to human weight, it's roughly equivalent. It is what it is. When it comes to this stuff, you can see what they're doing is because they're stacked, it has lower encumbrance. And I get it. That doesn't mean the logs weigh less. Like it's a hard the system they have, the system they chose, the system they need to use is not perfect, but you can see what they're doing. It is, and I understand that some people have called me out before, like, "Oh, it's not kilos," and it's like, well, I get that. I get it that it's not always 100% exactly kilograms, but it's sometimes the best quick word we have that sort of estimates it. Now, in this case, you can see, like I said, when you stack the logs, it's not like they're it's not like the logs weigh fewer kilograms. Oh shit, we're already full, guys. So let's put the twigs back here. Um, but yeah, do you see the distinction I'm trying to make there? I don't mean to be I don't want to sound like a know-it-all and insist that it's always kilograms and I'm correct and yada yada yada. Um, but I think often, like roughly, sure, like well, do the math. Like, what is a log? Um, 9 kilograms. Well, a log is a kind of a tough one because a log could be a lot of different weights and sizes. So let's not talk about that. But look at human weight. Look at that. That's what I would say. Look at the human weight and tell me that it's more like pounds than it is like kilograms. My guy weighs so whatever. Just we're it's all an estimate, but so you can't tell me my guy weighs 79 pounds and that's okay. No, my guy weighs about 79 kilograms roughly. And what that equates to is about, I think, 180 or 190 pounds. So that makes sense. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I know that that isn't always a one to one. Oh, well. So what are you telling me? I'm overweight if I'm 198 pounds? Well, no, that's not what anybody is saying. The game is what it is. All of those numbers are very maneuverable and objective. I don't get offended when people say pounds, but I'm gonna say kilograms, and I thought I just heard a zombie, but I think it was the wind. I can't get these. Where are these? Where do they keep? There it is. Anyway, I won't correct you if you say pounds. I don't care what you say so much. It's just when I say it, I'm gonna say kilograms because that's to me that's way more accurate than saying pounds. You can say units of encumbrance. I just don't like or like I don't know. To me, that's just like all right. That sounds really
Hmm.
overly whatever. Like I'm just gonna say kilograms and roll with it. And sometimes I won't say anything at all, and I'll just play the game. No, not worry about stupid shit like that. That like I tend to do. But check this out, guys. We now have a bunch of logs. So I think what I'm gonna do is pull the loose logs out of here. Keep those stacks in here for now because they don't take up much space. But they're heavy as shit. We might need those ropes soon though, because I do want to. I kind of wanted to try to get cattle today. I don't know. That might be doing too much. Uh, that's kind of a lot. Okay, so I've got, let me do this. Let's grab two of these logs, and I'm going to drop the other stuff in here for the moment. I kind of like to pick one vehicle. This is like this is pretty much the only vehicle I've been using. I kind of chose this. I don't want to call it a throwaway vehicle at all. I'd like to hang on to it because it's got a great engine, but I also don't really want to do a lot of repairs to it because I've already got a fishing truck and now a fire truck just like it. So my thinking is I don't want to run it into the ground. I'm just going to use it for the time being as my daily driver. It's a really good vehicle that I like to drive. So that's my daily driver until basically until it gets beat up to the point that I don't want to it needs repairs and I don't want to repair it, you know what I mean? And then I'll just set it off to the side over there as a parts vehicle. That's the plan with that. And then at that point I'll switch to a different kind of possibly even this one. This would probably be the next one that I'm kind of like, meh. I could I could get a new box van and do without this one. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't seen a lot of them out there. It's it's one of my favorite vehicles and one of the best vehicles for for looting for sure. But I just haven't seen a lot of good box vans with keys. So we're working on it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing we do in Zomboid. But for now, what are we building here? Oh, did I? I think the storage I had to wait till level 6 too, huh? Good thing is, even sawing logs does slowly build your experience. So we're not even halfway from 5 to 6 at this point. We're getting there. We're getting there. If I can build a few more things, it'll go fast. Let's look through what we can build again here. Let's do that now. I can build a gate. I can build log stairs. I could build another. I could do another rain barrel. Those are, I think, 200 each. I could build another wooden bookcase, possibly somewhere. I can do the fence gates, but I can't do the fence yet at a craftsman level. I'm pretty sure I just checked that. So I can do more flooring. I mean, that's pretty much what we're still limited to. Even at level 5, oh, I can do those windows too. That's the other one. I can do the windows out. Right, because that's just the wooden. I don't know. There's a wooden window frame. Hold on here. What is the difference between these again? So you've got a wooden window frame. I can do advanced. Or you've got wooden windows. Oh, but you need a glass pane. So I can't actually do the windows. That's right. I need to be able to get a glass pane first. Or make them. Or whatever. So, which I wouldn't mind dabbling in. I've never gotten anywhere. I don't I don't know anyone that's ever really gotten into glass making in this game, even on multiplayer. You could never find anyone who could actually make glass. I think it might be kind of glitchy. I don't know. I've never tried it, but I'd love to be able to make my own glass panes. I've seen the magazine, I've seen the recipe for it, but I've just never been able to get here where I'm making, I don't know what material or what equipment you need. I mean, it says here, well, I don't know how you create the glass panes. I know you can get them off other windows, I believe at some point. I don't know. Anyway, for now, what are we building? I have 9 planks. I need nails. So I can do more walls. Tell you what we could do to just move it along a little bit here. Let's put the axe back. That's pretty heavy. So let's actually put the axe and the whetstone back. Let's grab nails and let's do these walls back here because this will be a few. Let's do these back here for now. And then we could maybe also do another rain barrel. I don't know if I want to mess with the windows yet. I mean, I know I could put windows out on the barn. Let's go wooden wall frame. So let's design this a little bit here. Hold on here. Oh, there. This is gonna be a little tricky. Can I see? Can you show me what I'm? Oh, here we go. So here's where we want to end up. Hold on here. Is it that tile? So if I walk straight from here to the corner, yeah, I don't want a window right in the corner. So I think we're ending up right here, right? Let me double check that. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it. Okay. So we're gonna build that. We'll build this corner. I want to do a window somewhere in the middle here, but I just want to make sure I line this up right. And then boom and boom. Beautiful. So there's our corner. So we're gonna make this a walled off portion and just connect these two buildings essentially. Let's also do, these are 80 a piece right now, so that's pretty good. Can I do one more? Yes, I can. These are going to help me go, all right, let's do this. Because really, let's think about this. I mean, one window, I think, right in the middle of each one of these is perfect. I don't even think I need a door back going out here, right? It's, I don't think I need to put a door back there for any reason. I'll be able to get out. If I want a door, I'll put them on over here. Be more of a secure door. So let's keep this up. This is good. Let's sit him down and let him eat an egg. Kind of wearing my guy out. Oh, I could have done one more piece. Oh, darn it. It's fine. I've got what? He's got 3 planks on him. He should be able to carry 12, I believe. So let's just rest him a little bit here. Let him eat. And then let's grab 3 more logs. We've still got 5 logs and 2 stacks of logs in there. We'll saw these. Just saw them up. Very nice, guys. This is coming together. I like this because I've never quite done it at this level before, but I've always sort of wanted to integrate this a little more. Not wall the whole thing off, but just sort of make these buildings into a more, I don't know what you want to call it, a little more of an enclosed environment, a little more protected, just with better storage. Kind of integrate. I think maybe that's the word I was looking for there. Integrate these buildings together a little bit more. Let's keep sawing. So is that 20 points each time I saw a log? That's not bad. My multiplier is 8 right now on carpentry, so we're making progress. I do have the carpentry 4, the book, but I don't have the skill book for Carpentry 5, which would get me the last two levels here. So that's fine, though. That's fine. Most of what I need to do, I can do at Carpentry 6 or 7. So really, once I get to Carpentry 8, I'm pretty well set. I don't need to sweat it as much after that. I can, at that point, I can pretty much build everything I want to build, and similar to mechanics, once I hit like, I mean, really, even at level 4 and 5 mechanics and like level 2 welding, if you have some vehicles and some parts, you can make a lot of progress on mechanics really quickly. So, and we're getting there now. We're basically at the point now where we have all of that. We've got our books. We've got our the stuff we need. I can go get logs just down the road, so it's not too big a deal to get more planks. But and at this point, all of this, even the sawing logs, is helping me with my experience on carpentry. So let's try to finish the majority of this wall. Then this will be big. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the fencing for the animals, but I often will kind of let them roam around even back here. I could do another composter, but let's wait on that. I still don't know for sure what we're going to do with the animals. And I may be going to Bott Cattle Farm soon, but I wanted to finish out some of this building first. What am I looking for? Wooden wall frame. I wanted to finish some of this building first because once we get cattle here, it can attract zombies. It's a whole thing. They can get loose. So I want to make sure I can at least build fencing for them before I get them here. I don't necessarily have to have it all built, but I think I need level 6 to actually build the fencing I want. So, but we're really close. We're really close now. 1800 experience. So let me see here. Let's do one more here. So that's 4 and 4, and we've got what, 2 in the middle, and then this is 4. Oh, did I think I just ran out of planks, so let's go cut some more logs. But this is good. I like doing it like this. I like kind of trying to do it naturally and not grind too much in a weird way all at once. I mean, but I am kind of getting grindy right now just because of the nature of it. One thing you can do to speed this up a little bit is go over here and just go to the crafting menu. And you can just do 3 back to back. Tough to do more in about 3 or 4 like this. He'll just start dropping them on the ground, and you can really only typically carry maybe 12 planks or so anyway. Well, you could probably carry more, but the way I'm doing it, I don't always, I could drop some things and whatnot, but I don't usually like dropping my backpack unless it's more of an emergency or if I'm forced to drop it to pick up a wood stove or something like that. But yeah, we're doing good here, guys. I do love the crafting system in this game. And so it's nice to get up to these mid tier levels. I'd say. I mean, level 6 is still kind of mid tier for carpentry, really. But I've found, man, like I said, 6 I can do most of what I want to do. By 7 I can pretty much do everything. At least all the initial basic stuff to set up my farm is available by level 7. I know some better stuff comes available later too, but but that's fine. That's you want to leave some progression too. I mean, I'm still only a month and 2 days into the run, so um, okay. So we have 9 planks there. Oh, I was gonna try to do 4 like that, I guess. Let's grab one more. Install it. Okay, we're doing pretty good here, guys. I'll probably just drop all of these, or 2 of them anyway. Okay, so yeah, you can see with 12 planks, I've got other things on me, but he's up to 46, so typically you can't exceed 50 on that number just by doing it normal methods. Okay, so let's finish these walls. Let's at least get that one there. I guess we're actually gonna do one there and one there. And that, you know what? Let's leave that for a moment because we could get creative with the animals too. Check me out. What if we did? Because these are like basically this is like more like a. I mean, what I use it for is pipe bombs and welding, and then also just basic farm stuff. So this is really like a barn in a metal shed, tool shed. This is the garage. This is more automotive, but then I do weapons over here. So, but then I also have this where I can do more of the garden, the animals, more animal stuff here. But I can kind of, garden, animal, whatever, farm. So a little bit interchangeable. But here's what I'm thinking. Since it has grass in here, I'm not going to roof this off. But what I could do is put in an animal gate here. And I can't do those quite yet. We're getting close to that. He's still got 6 planks on him. But I could do an animal gate, which would mean would I want to do then an animal gate and then a window right next to it, maybe? What if we did that? That way I could even bring the animals in here. They'll probably be kind of roaming around anyway. Or I could even lock them out there if I wanted to. Maybe I could even, we'll see. This could even be another enclosure for like a bull or, hmm, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Because it's one thing when you start doing cattle breeding, when you get deep into it and you have like 12 of them, you need a place to put your males. So if I could have another animal enclosure of some kind, I could put fencing up here. Can't I do what is it I'm looking for? The window. Oh, I don't think I can do that yet. Well, there's door frame, there's window frame. Let's look at doors real quick. Wooden door advanced, wooden door frame advanced. I want those to say craftsman before I build them. Let's look at a window. Sometimes I forget where these are all at and where my skill level is at. Wooden window frame advanced. Yeah, it's all. I still need level 6 for, I think, all of that stuff. So let's just leave that there. And even the fencing. Let's look up the fencing. I know I can do a fence. Well, hold on. I can do a fence gate, right? Wooden fence gate. Oh, doorknob, 2 door hinges, 4 planks, 4 nails. So I can do the gates, actually. These aren't, see how it doesn't say basic or advanced or craftsman or anything? It's just a gate. This is just a wooden fence gate. So let's, you know what, guys? Let's complete this thought. We're getting really close. These should be worth a fair amount of points here. So, and then we have a ton of these doorknobs and hinges. So, in fact, let's grab, well, 2 of these from here, and then 4 door hinges. And we can do 2 gates. I need 2 more planks, and I'll be able to do, right? I've got, oh, or hold on. Yeah, I've got 6. So I need 2 more planks. Oh, right here. 1, 2, and now I should be able, oh, guys, I love this. So I think it would make sense. I think it would make the most sense to put, pretty sure this is in my favorites, wooden fence gate. I was going to do some of these earlier, but yeah, this makes sense, right? This will be fine. This will be fine. Normally I do these on a fence, but I think this is going to be perfect. I suppose I could do a normal door on it, but I kind of want to just, I kind of like the look of it this way. And the thing is, I can't do the doors yet, so whatever. That's fine. This is what we're doing. We're experimenting a little bit. This is not, I've never actually done, I don't, well, I've probably done some similar. I don't know. I could have just probably made these all fences, but the thing about the fences is the zombies can just jump right over this gate right here, just like I can. So it's not necessarily a terrible thing, but okay, let's let him sit down for a second. Uh, I get running around and then I notice I'm killing my dude. We'll have to cook some eggs in a second here. But yeah, dudes, I love this. I think what I'm going to do over here is just maybe a fence. Maybe I don't even need a fence on this side. The thing is, if I put a bull in here, see, this will keep a bull in. I mean, he will be able to break these down if he gets pissed off and starts breaking stuff. But the nice thing about this is he can't break this right here. See what I'm saying? The barn. He can't break the barn in the garage. So I like to use these buildings as sort of, I guess, just walls that can't be broken. You know, they could be burned down. On my settings, those could be burned down. So I gotta be careful there. So I'm running out of food. I should probably, I know there's a bunch of eggs. Dudes, I'm actually loving this playthrough. I've got so many eggs back there right now, and that's literally all I have to do is check me out. It's been so clean too. A lot of this is just kind of the default settings. I didn't really change. This just happened by, oh, and look at my garden now. These are coming up. I have young cabbages. Dudes, the cabbages aren't young anymore. Some of these did die and I had to replant, but I don't think anything is dead in here right now. I replanted in August and they're doing great. Most of them are still seedlings, but look at this. This is my first one. Finally, I just planted these. Well, actually, let me think. These might have been planted like maybe like 3 weeks ago. Let's look at the info. It doesn't give you much info. I'm still really low level agriculture, so I'm making compost though. We're doing good on all of this. We're making. You know what I could do is I could fertilize these cabbages again right here because you can do that once per cycle. Let's do it because I haven't gotten any food out of here yet. So let's do one. Let's just I'm just gonna fertilize. Now help me remember this. I'm fertilizing this one cabbage. This one, because it's young, it's not a seedling anymore. See, I've got seedling cabbages here that I've already fertilized. This is the young cabbage that I have not fertilized yet. In its, well, I fertilized it in its seedling stage, not in its young stage. So we'll try to get that busting. That's what I've always read is typically you can do a once per stage without damaging the plant. If you do it more than that, you're going to damage your plants. But if you do it once per stage, it will speed them up significantly, especially the fertilizer. The compost works really well for keeping them healthy and doing similar things, but I think fertilizer is more of a boom or bust kind of thing. Compost you can, I think, just kind of put down and it's not really going to hurt them, and some of them need it. What I found is like the strawberries, I think, need a compost, and then possibly also things like potatoes. There's been a few other that I've had trouble with, but I seem to find. Let's see if we can get a little compost real quick while we're talking about it. I have seemed to find in the past that I don't know why I'm getting. Well, let me know if the stream is okay on YouTube. It seems like I'm getting maybe some buffering issues on YouTube right now. Um, but it's hard for me to tell. It is giving me an error here, but it's still live. Anyway, so I can get some compost. So let's do this. Let's just grab a stack of compost, and I'm not getting a lot of rotten food yet, but once you get it's kind of cool once you get this rolling. How nice of a tight little system it is, really, how it can be. Because once you start picking vegetables, and then you're like, oh my God, I have so many vegetables. I can't eat all these. What am I going to do? Oh, well, I happen to have two compost bins. I'll put all the rotten food in there. Fantastic. So I'm going to start composting all of these now. I had fertilized them, but from my experience, you can do fertilizer and compost together. It's the oh, are these seedling? These look young too? No, that says seedling. So those are seedling sweet potatoes. I got a really good variety in here. Nothing is dead yet. I did have some things die earlier, but then I replanted in August, and nothing has died since. I have not had I've not had anything in my garden die since the second planting I did, and now all of these plots are full. And this is pretty much my design. What I will do is keep keep these full, and then when we get here into like I guess either once I start harvesting or once we hit like September, I'm gonna plant another 2 rows, and we're gonna do more like fall garden over here. I'll keep trying to replant some of this until it just stops growing, until it all dies, and then we'll have more of the fall stuff on this end. So you can kind of work it in cycles like that year round. Also, see, Jesus, man, I literally just checked this like yesterday, and there was maybe like I think maybe 8 or 9 eggs out here. I've got 22 eggs. I have 22 eggs out here. I pretty much just live on eggs and water right now. And I've got my rain and see it's pretty easy to keep clean. I did just clean it, but it's back to 4% dirtiness. But often like I went out on a big run to freaking Ekron and hit the community college. I hit the metal shop. did a full run out in Ekron and came back and it was at like 14% dirtiness. So it's really not that bad. And now this is going to be my main outdoor cooking area. I know this feels a little bougie. You can call me out when I get this set up and you're like, oh, dude, you're like, but I think a lot of people try to set it up like this. You need to have your safe place because, man, I'll tell you, when I go to even Irvington, a it's going to be chaos. I'm going to try to get to Irvington at a minimum. I'd like to even get to like Irvington through Ekron and Brandenburg all before the 30th of August. But I don't know that we're going to get there. But before I do all that, I want to have a safe place to come back to. You know what I mean? Like I'll do looting runs in all those towns. And Irvington is first. I've already hit Ekron a little bit, but honestly, for me, the community college, probably the fire department, are the two most important things in Ekron. I didn't need the fire department this time around. Um, oh, they're already cooked. All I really needed was really needed was the community college, and I was looking for cars, but didn't really find much there. So, thing is, I know there's much better cars in Irvington. I know of well, two spots really close to Irvington or in Irvington that are just great for cars, and even the Bott Cattle Ranch or Bott Cattle Farm can have some pretty nice cars and nice animal trailers there. So I think next thing on my list is actually Bott Cattle Farm and then Guns Unlimited. And then we'll go back through Irvington. Anyway, I'm going to try to do all that before the 30th of August, and I think I can make that happen. Because once we get this all set up, speaking of getting it set up, let's saw this log and just let's organize some of this a little bit here. Let's get some of this wood out of here. Um, yeah, let's just get all this random crap out of here right now. Those will be fine. The large branches are a little more useful. Let's actually leave some tree branches because I feel like those could be useful for crafting more. And one thing I need to look for, I don't have any of the carving or knapping books, and I guess I'm just, for some reason, I'm not seeing them. Let's destroy the tree branches for fuel. Now, I might have set this too high. I was trying to set this so this would be limited to 12 hours. Well, let's see. I think these are actually going to hit 24 hours of fuel, which was a little more than I was intending to give them, but it's fine. It's not crazy, I don't think. It's probably a little much to expect the charcoal grill to burn for 24 hours without touching it. So it's at 18 now. It's not supposed to go over 24. I'm pretty sure is how I had that set, but we'll find out. Let's saw this log. I want to get basic organization here of my wood products. And I'm also building towards a big moment, guys. It's coming. Oh, look. Oh, dudes. Holy shit. We're actually closer than I thought. 2,600. So all I need to do is do two things that'll give me 200 points. I guess those gates might have been worth more than I thought. Let me think. There's got to be something I can do here that'll bump me up quickly. What can I do that's 200 points? Twice. I mean, I think I have the planks right here to probably do it. Well, yeah, one way or another, even if I have to break down these logs. Let me jump in here. What's one more level 5 thing I can do? Oh, that's so many twigs in there already. Let's destroy the sapling. You know, I know the saplings. Let's keep one sapling. I don't know how many of those I have. I know they can be used for some crafting too. I believe like saplings and large branches and tree branches a little bit can be used in crafting. Mostly the twigs and wood splinters can be used, but I typically just put those in the campfires, the barbecue grills, all that. I've got a bunch of room in here. And I'll use this when I do cooking. So you can see, once you get a nice tight little system here, I can even kind of wall a lot of this off and keep it very, like I can produce my own food, produce my own compost, even have my own animals inside here. They'll still be outside within the walls, but then they'll even be able to like come in here into a roofed area. And you know what? Speaking of which, should we do the animal zone now? Well, let's wait to put up the fences. Let's deal with the fences and then we'll do the animal zone. What I want to do is find something that I can do with like 4 planks and get 200 points. Where can I build some more walls? I mean, that's probably going to take more planks, but dang it. I mean, I might need walls on the second level, is maybe what I'm thinking. Let's. Hmm. Sorry, guys, I'm having a little trying to brainstorm a little bit. I want to get to carpentry level 6 as soon as I can. And sometimes the answer is just freaking build something, dude. So I think I know what I can build here. I've got. Let me do this first, though. I've got 10 nails, so let's unstack this set of logs. Unstack. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So unstack log, and then we're gonna saw at least. I could have. Oh, I see. Um, so I have 4. This will give me 7. Why don't I grab or hey Shanu Shanuelet 984? Is that like a French influence? It feels a little French. I like French stuff. I actually took French in high school, so but I don't remember any of it. So please don't ask me to speak any French. I should put those ropes away. Let's saw the log. Yeah, welcome in. We're just doing some log sawing. It's a chill day on the farm. I might go down to Bott Cattle Farm later, which is not a chill day on the farm. But I wanted to chill for a little bit. Mostly, I wanted to get my levels up here. You can see this is what I'm working on. So close, 26. Man, I'm so close. I could even just get there by like chopping trees and sawing logs, but I want to get there this whole property to this level where I've got it. I've got so many plans going on here already. So, what was I doing? I have 10 planks. Oh, I needed a tarp. Damn it. I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Is that the song? I think that's the song. It's like the worst rendition of it you've ever heard. But I have 2 tarps left, so guys, we're gonna get there right here. Are you ready? Shane. Shane, are you ready for the biggest moment of Barry's life? His name may be unknown. His mission is not this Friday. Wait a second, wrong way. Wrong way, baby. It's okay. I'm okay. Okay. We're gonna climb through that window. I should have double checked this, but I can get this. So if this is hitting my washing machine, toilet, this is where my this is where the bathroom sink is. Kitchen sink is over here. So if I put a barrel, now I want to be able to kind of walk through here too. If I put a barrel where I'm standing, it's going to hit my. Hold on here. No. I'm getting this wrong. This is where the toilet is. This is where the washing machine is. So I would want to put the barrel. Wait a second. Should I put one? No, because no, this would work. Wouldn't this hit all three of them? Hold on. What am I looking at here? So this should be the washing machine. Oh, toilet is over here. Refrigerator, sink, toilet, washing machine is shit, guys. Let me go downstairs. I can't. I want to make sure I get this in the exact perfect spot. I want to do one more rain barrel, but I'm sorry, I'm kind of brain farting at the moment. Let me get some. My guy's got to drink some water. He's not thinking clearly. I always like to double check this and make sure I'm getting it right. Let me transfer in some water. He's dying over here. Hey, my guy's dying over here. He needs some water. He needs to probably sit down so he stops breathing in my damn ear. And we can kind of count this out now. So let me try to. So this is where that rain barrel is. Then you've got the fridge. So this is 4, 5, 6. 7 is the sink. 8 is the toilet. Right? And if see, here's where I want it on the sink. Because I already have one over here. So what I want is one on the sink. So what I need to do, I put one right there, right? So I think I can just put one right next to it, and that'll actually hit the toilet and the sink. Right? Yeah. I need to just put it right here on 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. That's what we're doing, guys, right there. That is what we're doing. The rain barrel goes on the 7, and this was 5, so 6, 7, 2. Wait, is that right? Because this would be. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. It's right here. It's going to work. Everything's great. We're going to. What are we doing? We're building a. Tell me I grabbed a tarp. I'm pretty sure I grabbed a tarp, right? Yeah, here we go. Build it. We're going to build it right here. Oh, shit. Is that right in front of the window, though? Hold on. The only other option would be. Well, I could build it right here, right? Because isn't that still going to hit toilet and sink, even if I put it here? 5, 6, 7 is where the sink was. It should hit it still right there. I don't want it right in front of the window. I don't want it to interfere with my entry and exit there, but let's put it right here. And this should hit the sink. I think it's right on top of the washing machine, so it won't help with that. But let's. What I should be able to do now, check this out. This is a way to test it fully right here. Let's grab the pipe wrench. I should be able to fully test this sink now. First, by doing this. Yep, and it says plumb. So I know that sink is hooked up to something now. Because it wouldn't say that if it wasn't hooked up to something. The problem is it has no water at the moment. So what we need to do is grab this water dispenser. Perfect. It has 2 liters in it. So I'm just going to go empty this water dispenser into the rain barrel. This one, it is already connected to that sink and the toilet, but I don't think where it's placed that this one. Here, let's just add it all. If you just go to add liquid, it's going to add the whole thing. I can also go to transfer liquid and I can choose how much, but what I often do is keep one of these. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just keep one of these up here. I can also build some walls up here to get my levels up. So maybe I'll do that right now. Because that was my other thought with these planks. Let me, so kind of what I wanted to do, you know what I've never really done? Let's enclose all the way down to the end. Should I put a window down here? I don't think I need a window down here. That's fine. But this could even be just like storage down here. But let's do this to, guys, we're so close. I'm not even going to look, but where are we? Wooden wall frame. Let's just do 2 wall frames right here, being very careful not to fall off the edge. This could be my death right here. In fact, actually, you know what? One good thing to do before you build on the second level, just in case some kind of weird glitch happens, you make a mistake with your controller, whatever. I'm going to drop 2 of my heavier items, just so I don't hurt myself if I die. I'm going to eat one of these, or I mean, sorry, I was going to just eat one of these eggs. What I meant to say was just so I don't die if I fall or hurt myself too badly. You can easily break a leg falling off the second floor. You often will die if you're too over encumbered. It kind of depends. Well, see that right there? He kind of ran a little too close to the dam. Let's put him. Even these won't keep him from jumping through, but this. Okay, good. It's a little dicey when he's moving on the edge there. Sometimes it always makes me a little nervous. Yeah! Oh, and then I almost fall off. Wouldn't that have been hilarious? The second I get to Carpentry 6, I fall off and die. That would have been amazing right there. Amazing capture. But, okay, so we got Carpentry 6. Dudes, this is huge. No, don't close it. We're going to climb through. That just reminded me of an old Fallout 4 glitch where your companions would just run around with their arms up in the air and act like they were kind of swimming or floating or whatever. Guys, we got Carpentry 6. This is so big. I can't even describe my excitement. Let me think about some things. There's 2 logs there. Let's just put a couple things away real quick and rethink it, because we are now, well, watch this. This is the big moment where I'm like, oh my God, thank you. Check out how much fun this is right here. Well, let me do one other thing here. Let me finish this sink first. This is also really fun, but not quite what I was talking about. I can now plumb this chrome sink. Because I put water in that one rain barrel that it's connected to now, I can now get water out of it and fill. There was only 2 liters in there, but now regardless of whether that water was tainted or not, it's going to be clean coming out here. Because it's hooked up to an interior sink. So even with rainwater, any kind of water, essentially that you put in there should become just purified water. Okay, guys, let me sit on the toilet because this is a big moment. Let's look at this. Here's what we can now do. We can now do. Where are they? Wooden wall craftsman. Do you see that, guys? Level 6, wooden wall craftsman. Thank you. Thank you. Favorite. What else can we do? No, fence. Fence is the two biggest things I need to do. I could already do the gates, which is kind of weird. Long time ago. Oh, you know what? I still can't do a damn craftsman fence? Is there such a thing as a craftsman fence? Am I just deluding myself? Do I need level 7 for the craftsman fence? Okay, that's fine. We can do a bunch of walls. You know what I should be doing is reading the book. Let's read the book while I do this. Because I have Carpentry 4, so I'll be able to get level 7 real quick. Drives me nuts when you're like, I think I can do this at level 5, or I think I can do this at level 6. And you grind and you look for the book and oh yeah, oh shit, I can't do that till level 7. So let's start reading the book now. I have 2 pairs of, apparently I put 2 pairs of reading glasses up here. He won't put them on because he's reading. He's like, hold on, I'm reading. Let's replace these. I don't know. Oh, those were on like the table, weren't they? It's all good. Okay, let's have a seat on our new black couch, our new black leather couch. We're going to read the book, and we're going to, while we're doing that, though, we're going to look at our building menu and favorite these things. All right, what else can we do now? Stairs, right? Aren't stairs level 6? Yes, wooden stairs, guys. And I may even have the plank to do it now. This may very well be one of the next things I do is because this is worth some pretty good points too. Now, what else can we do at level 6? Let's just look back through the main menu. If you just go to all, let's see, anything say level 6 here? Composter craftsman. There you go. I did want to put up another composter, but I didn't want it to be a shitty one. Does anything else say level 6 here is really the question. This is a good way to do it. Plaster wall. What do you need to do that? Bucket of plaster and a wooden trowel? You know what? I'm going to put that in here just to remind myself I might want to do that. Pottery bench at level 5. I don't want that. Rain collectors we're already doing. What else is in here? I've never fully looked through this whole thing. I don't like the crates as much just because they don't hold as much, really is the biggest thing. I like to go big or go home, you know. It's how I always feel. I want to just wait until I hit the higher levels and build the good stuff rather than... So I can do a small wooden table craftsman at level 5. I already did a drying rack. You know what? This wooden table might be useful. Let's just favorite that. Oh, let's look at chairs because, well, let's go through this still. Spinning wheel I have. What's a softening beam? Oh, allows you to remove flesh fur from leather. Let's do one of those too because I may want to get into that. Let's look at these. Crates at level 7. Is it the crates that I can't quite do at level 6 yet? Damn it. I can do the bookshelves. Yeah, I'm still, to be honest, the number of times I've gotten beyond this point is pretty, I mean, I've gotten higher levels on carpentry for sure, but to be able to kind of build like this, yeah, wooden crate, damn it. I need another level. I need level 7 to do the storage. That's a big one too. Yeah, Shane mentioned the crates, and that's what he's talking about there. See how I can just do wooden crates basic. I I was hoping this was going to be a level 6, but no. But no. I can do a wooden counter corner. But those are just advanced, so I'm not going to favorite them. I don't favorite them until they say craftsman or they just say nothing. A wooden cross? Ooh. See, I can't even do doors yet in craftsman, so damn it. I guess level 7 is the really big one, isn't it? I've been able to do floors forever. What else do we have here? Wooden table. What did I favorite before? Was that a small wooden table? Wooden table with drawer. You know what? I might want to do some of these. Yeah, I think those regular crates are way smaller. I think you're right. I think it might be 52. I think you might be right on. I probably have some here. Um, Wooden wall. I can do wooden walls now, so that's going to be the next big push for me. That will get me a lot of levels. Wooden window. Oh, I can do wooden window frames. Here we go. Wooden window frame. That's actually maybe the first thing I want to do. Because wait, yeah, how's it work again? You do the wall frame and then the wooden window frame. And I think I just finished reading Carpentry 4. Let me double check. Yep. Okay, so I have Carpentry 4 read. We have the 8x multiplier. It should be an 8x multiplier I'm working on with that. So, oh, it's 12x. How am I getting 12x now? Oh, wow. Let's push. Let's push. Let's put the. Oh, I got to put stuff away. We're pushing for level 7 because that's. We can now do a lot of level 6 stuff, which will help me get to level 7 really fast. So let's just kind of push. I'm going to put these reading glasses down right here. Pipe wrench needs to go in here. We're done. So we have water now set up to the washing machine, toilet, sink, and the kitchen sink. We should have all of those hooked up now. The question is there rain in the barrel at this point? Enough water to do what you want to do. So what we need is a bunch of rain now, but it's only August 10th, guys. We've barely been here a month. 1 month, 2 days. Yeah. Pipe wrench needs to go in here. Oh, I might have. I actually might have muted my. I actually might have had my mic muted. Yeah, dude, I love the sandbox settings. I just started jumping into sandbox settings recently, actually. Um, it's a good recommendation. Like just like once you kind of learn the basics of the game and maybe learn a little bit of multiplayer, a little bit of single player, dive into those sandbox settings and just find the game because you can change so many things and you can make it you can make it either just an extreme, yeah, sorry about that. You can make it just an extreme zombie game. Like my other run, I did a run yesterday uh, where it's on extinction mode. So I'm just running it straight extinction mode, and that's a very different experience than this for sure. This I have no zombie respawn, but I do have pretty high population, and I also have no loot respawn, and I also have no multi hit turned on. So this is, and I also have blood and saliva, so I can get infected, I can get bit, scratched, and die. It's pretty extreme, but I don't have sprinters and I don't have zombie respawn on. But the nice thing about that is I can clear areas. They will migrate. I have the migration set high, so I turned pretty much everything else is. I tried to go as I wouldn't say hardcore as possible, but I did try to keep it true to the game and true to more of a hardcore setting than easy mode for sure. I wouldn't say there might be a couple of things I did that went a little easy on myself, but I gave myself I think 4 bonus points on this one because for me I needed some kind of physical balance with him early to get this guy through because my guy's character build is pretty weak physically early, and oh, I don't like how that interferes with his walking right there. See that? I might want to move these shelves. I actually don't like that very much. I wish he could walk under the shelf there. Even when he's crouched, he can. I might want to move those later, but I think you can. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I want to get him a little rest. I've got 12 planks. I did not pick up nails. What was I going to build? What was I going to build before I started talking incessantly? I was going to go up. I can build walls. I built the barrels. Oh, you turned the virus off? Yeah, I hear you there. Because if you get, it's a thing. That you're onto something there. Like for me, I'm like, look at me. He did have one injury, but I'm like, dude, he's never gonna level up first aid because by the time I get to like level 2 first aid or level 3 first aid, like my God, he's probably dead at that point. If I'm doing that much first aid on him in a single player run, but you can see kind of where they have a little trouble because they're designing the base game for both solo runs and also for multiplayer. Do you know what I mean? They sort of need to keep those things open a little bit so that it's viable in single player and it's viable in multiplayer. So that's kind of what you find in multiplayer. First aid can be more useful. It can be much more useful. But when you're playing in single player, like when am I going to ever do first aid unless I'm dying, basically? You know what I mean? Or injured. And if I get injured that many times that I'm really good with first aid, well, he's probably dead at that point from all the injuries. So, because typically you get like with these settings, if I get like 4 or 5 serious injuries, I'm probably just going to be dead. Even just over the course of the whole playthrough, by the time I've gotten lacerated or scratched 5 times, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna, at some point, I'm gonna get infected. At some point, you're just gonna not be able to keep it clean and disinfected and keep bandages on it and all that. What were we trying to do? I need nails. I can build walls. I can build. What were the other big things? I'll look through my favorites again in a second here and remind myself. But nails was one of them. Or I mean, the walls was just one thing I can probably push. Where'd those go? They go in here. Damn it! Where'd those nails go? I've got 17. Didn't I just open a box? Oh, there's nails here on the ground. That's where they went. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna build here. I could build another chair, but I don't really need it. I could build. Oh, well, maybe I should just finish these walls on the butter barn first. Tell you what, we've got 12. I'm not thinking of anything super high level that I was in desperate need of here, right? I can do the composter. I can do bookcases. Whoa, the wooden window frames was one of them, which I need walls for. Let's finish this one first, and then we can go over and do a bunch of walls over there. What I wanted to do here was something like this. I think, what do you do? A wooden wall frame first, right? Am I doing this right? Damn it, where's the wooden wall frame? Where'd it go? Here, frame. Wooden wall frame. Oh, because it's too dark. Hold on. I just need a light. Eventually, I'll put maybe a floodlight out here. Still can't do it. Didn't I have planks and nails on me? I have planks and nails. I have tons of nails on me. Wooden wall frame. Why? I have a claw hammer, don't I? Why can't I build this right now? My light is working. Hold on, what's going on? I have planks, I have nails. Am I carrying too many nails or something? What's his deal? What's his deal right now? Let me read this too real quick. Let's see if he's just maybe like too tired or hungry or something. Shane says, I got bit like 3 times. I run to heal and then we good to go again. I don't have time to back up files or restart a game. Yeah. I hear you. Like, it's that kind of game where it's like, man, I kind of got to that point with, I love playing multiplayer. But I did kind of get to that point doing it where it's like, dude, I'm done. Like, I don't really want to go through another few rounds of like um, start server restarts, server wipes, updates, all that kind of stuff. And like at least with this one, I can choose to stay on this update if I want. You know what I mean? I can make a lot of my own choices with this one. Can he build this damn thing now? Wooden wall frame. Wooden wall frame. All right. I don't know why that was quite glitching. So I want to do a wooden wall frame and then a wooden window frame, right? Isn't that how this goes? Let's just go right to window, wooden window frame craftsman. Yeah. Uh, does he not have enough material? He's got 10 planks and nails. Build the damn thing, dude. You see him dancing around there? That's part of the controller. Ooh, 370. So how close does that get us? Where are we at? Let's check in. So we need 4,500. We've got about 600. So That's good. I wanted a window there. I want another window over here. We've got 8 planks. We've got plenty. So let's do this here as well. And we want to go wooden wall frame. Yeah, I love using a controller for most things, but sometimes it gets a little bit glitchy. I do use keyboard and mouse for a lot of this, but often when I'm moving around, okay, now we want the wooden window frame. Where'd that go? Of course, it's probably yeah, wooden window frame. All the way at the bottom. Okay, wooden window frame. Now I have some windows already that I can pop into some of these, but I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to say I've got 5 of the windows from the church. But check it out, guys. This will be a cool little like another little like animal pen. It'll even be based. I mean, it'll be part of the barn essentially. I don't know if I'll finish off the whole thing, but the other thing we can do. I've got 4 planks left after all that. Jesus, what do we got in here? We got 2 more logs. Another nail. You know what? Let's just grab all of these then. Still got a little. This is most of the useful stuff I cut in my last lumber run. So let's try to use all of this up. This should get us to 10 planks, 10 nails. Uh, yeah, Shane says it's a 50-50 thing, I know. Yeah, it's like, it all kind of depends. Depends on how much you've played it too. If you're kind of new to the game, you're going to go exploring and do all kinds of stuff. Eventually, you're going to, whatever you were doing, you're going to be like, all right, I've killed 50,000 zombies, so I'm not that interested in going and killing 3,000 zombies today. Um, I've gotten most of the cars in the game, so maybe a little bit of the shine of like, oh, let me go find where these cars are. You kind of know where all the cars are. But it's the thing I love about it is the game is so deep that once you do those things, you can say, well, you know what? I'm just going to go fishing. I'm literally just going to do a whole run where my guy's a fisherman. He doesn't drive a car. Maybe I build a little fishing cabin in the woods and that's it. And he just goes fishing and that's pretty much the whole run. I don't know. Maybe you just want to have chickens and rabbits. And you don't want to fish at all, but you just want to have chickens and rabbits or whatever. Or maybe you want to go live in the middle of Louisville in the city and not do any of that shit. You don't want to fish or farm. You don't want to touch animals. You just want to have guns, and you can do that too. So, but that's just it. Even the same person can do so many different kinds of runs. So you know what? Let's do this. I don't need a window on this side, right? But I do want a window right here. So let's keep this up. Let's plot out where our windows are going. The window is way at the bottom. Wooden window frame. Wait, did this move? Okay, let's put our windows up because I want it to match with this one. See that? Isn't that nice? Or wait. Oh, hold on. Did I? Now I'm rethinking that. Did I want it? No, because I want the door here, and I can't do the craftsman doors yet, right? I still need level 7 for the doors. Am I remembering that right? No, wooden door frame. Guys, I can do the door frame. I just can't do the advanced or the craftsman door, but I can do the door frames. Dudes, check it out. Now you can pretty much see more what I'm trying to do with this butter barn. This is my butter barn concept. Essentially, it's a butter barn, this part. This is more like the entryway. It's just like a closed-in entryway. I don't always roof this off, but I think I did put a roof on this already. But a nice enclosed, and we'll finish all this off eventually with doors and windows. I want to count how many windows I need first. So right now, well, we'll count them later. We'll figure it out later. But we're rolling with this. The other place, I definitely wanted windows. So I like them to match up with these a little bit. But definitely, which one was it? I think it was this one for sure I want to match up. So it's right here. Oh, shit. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So let's do another wooden window frame here. Craftsman, I love to see it. Nails? How? Oh, are you kidding me? How am I out of nails? Didn't I grab like 2, 3 dozen? All right. I got tons of nails over here. So this is awesome, guys. I've been waiting so long to be able to put these doors and windows where they're supposed to go. I could even do one here. Oh, guys, look at this. Well, let's finish what we were doing first. Look at me bounce around from 17, in between 17 different things here. Let's grab 3 dozen nails. We'll put doors up here later. Still not totally sure how I want windows and doors to go there. I think I got it. I don't know that we need windows there, but it might be nice to have one at least. So, the one I know for sure, we definitely want one window right here. And then I think we want one more in here. Yeah. But I want to count where we're at. I could also pop, you know what, let's pop a door on here because I'm pretty sure this is actually an important one. And I'm pretty sure I have enough doors and hinges for it. So let's do the wooden door frame. I wish these were. See, now I've got just too many favorites. Where's the wooden door frame? Now I'm having trouble finding them in my favorites. Wooden door frame. Oh, it's because I didn't favorite that one yet. That's why. Now I don't have enough plank. Are you kidding me? I need 2 more planks. Did I have planks left or did I use them all already? Damn it. Well, shit. Okay, so I'm out of planks. Let's just dump this in here. We'll use this as sort of my. We can do a number of different things here to get some more planks. But let me sit them down. Let them chill out. We're going to need to get. You know what we should do at this point? Because I want to push to level 7, I think. Sometimes I like to level up mechanics first, usually, but I think on this run, I just like flowing with this right now. It's nice. I'd love to get to level 7 carpentry and be able to finish the majority of this building. Because A, I think it's decent streaming if you're into that kind of thing, and B, it's just good for me and my character right now to to run through some of this stuff. So tell you what, we're damn near at the 3 hour mark. Let me and he could even sleep a little bit. So let's do this. Let's bring him inside. Let's just have a little rest. Let's all maybe have a little stretch. Maybe go make a quick cup of tea. Maybe let your parakeet outside. Feed your alligators. Uh, maybe go say word to your fam or something like that. I think I'm gonna just take a short little break, a little 5 minute break here. My guy seems just fine. I'm not too worried about him sitting here for 5 minutes, even though this window's open now, and they can probably see me. But I think he's gonna be fine. Tell you what, I just need a short little break. I will be right back, and we'll keep building. I need to get more logs and stuff, so we'll do that. Oh, are you kidding me? That was literally perfect timing. I sat down on my chair, and right as I sat down on my chair, it said, and break. So, okay. Uh, let's see where we're at here. How close is he?
Hmm.
So he's getting 12x. He's already halfway there. So I think really can probably we'll just finish building those walls. What I need is more planks and I know there's some other sources here in town, but why don't we just go chop some logs? Tell you what, let's put him to bed a little bit and get the daylight up. Let's have him sleep. I have the option on where he can sleep, but he doesn't really need to. So mostly I just use it occasionally to pass a little bit of time or, kind of make it feel a little bit more real. Like, yeah, he slept. Um, and also to just kind of advance things sometimes you know, when I feel the need to advance it a little bit. Because I don't have the option for fast forwarding, pausing, all that. Because I'm running this on a server, it's it's different. It's a little bit different than single player. It's basically a multiplayer server, but I'm just playing single player. So what we want to do then is grab the wood axe we had last time again, double check it. It's still, yeah, it's this one. Still in pretty good shape. Let's bring the whetstone with again, just because we might need it. And let's just go, you know what? Let's grab, let's grab all the rope we have. Let's gather up our rope and then we'll kind of divide it up a little bit better later too. I don't think I had any rope in here. I do still have one tarp left, but and look at all the door. So I could do basically six more doors. I even have one more in there, so I could do like a gate and five more doors. I don't know where, I might want to put a gate up here. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really need a gate, and I don't typically close off the front of this. Where am I going? I'm gonna go jump in my car. Oh, I was gonna look for all my rope because I thought I had at least two more out here. Is that all I have? It's five. I may have. I don't know where else I would have put rope, so I might just have these five. So I'll tell you what, let's leave one in here. That's why I only grabbed four last time, because I only have five. And I definitely want to keep one out here for animals later. And it takes two to do a stack of logs, so let's just do this again. Pretty much the same thing we did last time. We can finish. Let's do this real quick. Let's throw all this in here. And then we'll take out the tree branches, the sapling. We'll put those in here. This is why it's nice to have like a wood stove and a few different campfires all over the place because it's a good place to just like now once you get these stocked up, I can come out here and cook in I can cook, yeah, in four different places outdoors right now. I have the wood stove out here. Well, I guess you wouldn't necessarily call this outdoors, but not anymore. Not after I build these walls. I'm kind of excited to do this part too. I'll have to get more doorknobs and hinges eventually, but at the moment we're pretty good on doorknobs and hinges. I'll be able to do the major stuff. I don't know that I'll be able to finish all of this with what I have, but we'll see. The bigger priority is probably this stuff. Because I already made 12 pipe bombs too, so and I have a bunch more material, but probably the first thing I'd like to try to make at least one aerosol bomb. I forget off the top of my head what I need, but I want to try to make one or two aerosol bombs and then go out on a big bombing run. So hold on, what were we? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh right, we were sorting this out. So large branch can be turned into a plank. Planks are planks. Let's just take these out of here and then we'll go cut some trees. And that shouldn't take long. I make pretty quick work of it. We're just gonna load up the truck once and come back and then move on with finishing these walls. I had a full truckload. Why am I putting them over here? Whatever, they'll be gone soon. I had a full truckload that I did this morning before the stream, and that's what we were using there. So let's go get another, or I might have cut the trees on stream. I forget at this point, but let's just run down to that same spot and grab some more, cut some more trees. It's very close. That's what I love about so many things I love about this location. You've got the creek, you've got a really nice lake right here, and you've also got between you and the lake, you've got a great little. Oh, that was my bad. I forgot the brakes, but it's okay. I'm a mechanic and I have like 68 steel sheets. It was definitely my bad though. There, some some shitty Zomboid driving you just saw there, guys. Okay, so we're here. Let's just grab the wood axe and start cutting trees. So I want to go, yeah, in a straight fashion back through here. Let's take this one because that's a nice big one. There we go. So we're going to cut some trees, fill up this truck, and just bring them right back and start building out that butter barn. I want to finish the butter barn. That's pretty much always my first priority because once I get that stuff set up, the butter barn and the fencing for the animals, then I'm really well set up to bring over cattle. I can bring over cattle now, but often what I like to do, and I think especially on this run, well, we'll play with it. I just want to have options of where to keep the animals. Because the problem on this run is, yeah, the zombies don't respawn, but they do migrate, and the animals do attract them a lot. So as they migrate through the area, they're going to hear my animals, and I'm going to get big groups of zombies wandering through my farm. Like, not just wandering through, but once they hear the animals, they're going to come for the animals. So what I think I need to do is just build it out. I do have the pastures out to, I guess, the basically the east, but the problem with that is if I just put all my cattle out there, it's going to attract a shitload of zombies out there, and then I could have problems out there with just big groups. It shouldn't be that bad, but for the most part, I'm just trying to give myself as many options as possible because I don't know for sure how that's all going to play out. There could be times when I get swarmed by 50 zombies at my house because I have a cow in the backyard. There could be times that I have 100 zombies out in the pastures because I have 12 animals out there. I don't know. We'll just see. We will see how things go. Let's put a couple logs. My guy needs some rest already. Okay, let's try to stack these now. Yeah, stack them. Alright, so there's 4 stacked logs. They go on the ground. We'll put them in here. Okay. Let's just keep grabbing these logs for now. He's super tired, but he should be fine. Let's just grab these 2 and stack them. And then we'll let him rest. How about that? Stack 4. Yeah, going kind of crushing guys' nuts right here. Let's let him sit down, eat an egg. Maybe take some painkillers at this point. He's pretty tired. I don't want to get jumped on because there will be a shitload of zombies out here by the lake. So you got to be a little careful what you're doing here. I could put that steel bar down, but he's fine. He's fine. Well, cool. Yeah, we'll just load this up. This won't take much longer. I've got the logs stacked already, so we should still have quite a bit of room. I might have to do one more round of cutting, but we'll see where we end up here. All right, he should be fine now. So let's grab, that's the log right there. What else do we have here? Any other logs? Bunch of logs. Okay, so I can't stack them anymore because I'm out of rope. We should be able to fit at least all of these in here. I might even just go pick up some on the ground after this to save the axe. I see one here. There's bound to be a bunch of them around here. Where are we at, though? This will put us at about 100. Let's pick up all the little stuff, too. That's good for being able to cook without using electricity. Which I love because I hate running generators if I don't have to. I pretty much only run my generator if I'm charging a battery. Sometimes if I need light. Sometimes I'll turn them on if I'm going to do a bunch of work at night, and I just want to have some light on. But other than that, that's pretty rare. If I'm doing a bunch of mechanics work and I just have to finish before morning or something like that, maybe. But other than that, I really don't use generators very often. I find it benefits your gameplay in a lot of ways to avoid them. I collect the good ones and I like to have them, but when I do use them, it's just I don't use them for constant refrigeration. I don't use them for constant light. You know, for me, that's just not how I play. I don't keep one running 24/7. That's for sure. But people play in all kinds of different ways. It can be the frustrating thing about multiplayer is you'll jump onto a multiplayer server and whatever. Sometimes it's like you even meet someone who is cool, or maybe they seem cool at first, or whatever. And then it's like, oh yeah, hey, why don't we live near each other or something, and blah blah blah. And next thing you know, he's running a generator 24/7. He's um, building on your property. He's um, then after a while, you're like, all right, it's enough multiplayer. Like I know what multiplayer is like. It's if I want to go there and do some of that stuff, I'll still go do it. But for the moment, I'm having fun doing some of these single player type runs. I do want to do a day in the future, maybe where I either do like, wait, where am I going? Where I either do like modded multiplayer, because I haven't done much modded Zomboid really at all. So but that would be a good way to to learn some of the mods. Just do some modded multiplayer servers for a while. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got a bunch of logs. Where do we want to start? Let's start with the loose logs. Let's just grab 4. Should be able to carry 4 and saw them. Do I have nails? I don't have nails on me. Let's just grab all of these nails as well. And we'll try to facilitate some building on this butter barn now. Let's go to crafting and just saw all 4 of them right up. All right. Watching for zombies always. I should have probably looked around a little bit there, but I think we're good. Sometimes they'll. The thing about this one is they're going to surprise you sometimes. Like, I'm going to get real cozy and sawing logs here and working on my butter barn. Next thing I know, 25 of them are going to come out over that wall on the back. So I do have to be careful. I do want to continue building better walls and fences. My ultimate idea, if I get that far ever, would be to get into masonry and start doing a stone wall around the outside. But ah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of work. I don't know that I'm going to get that far with masonry. We'll see. I had a friend who did it right over here. He basically surrounded this whole farm with not out to the smaller building or the barn, but he surrounded the house and the garage with a stone wall. It was pretty big and pretty impressive actually how quickly he did it. I want to say that was like it was still like I don't know, September, October, something like that when he finished the wall. That was on a multiplayer server too, so time. That's the biggest difference, really, is how time goes. On most multiplayer servers, most public ones you're going to play on, the time is going to go by really fast because whenever you're not online, the time still has to go when other guys are playing. So on here, I have this so that the time stops. If I'm not playing, the time stops. So if I stop today and don't play for 2 weeks, it'll still be August 11th on this save. Whereas on a multiplayer server, if you did that, like you probably wouldn't even have a safe house anymore after, certainly not after 2 weeks, most likely. So often on a multiplayer server, if you don't play every week, you will lose your safe house. You can usually still play. You'll just have to start your character over. You won't have your safe house anymore. So just there's a little tip there if you're not aware of that. That's one downside is you kind of have to play every single week on that server, on that specific server, or you lose all your stuff. So you know what I mean? It's almost kind of pressure. It's like, well, and I get why they said it that way. It makes sense, and I'm not saying it's the wrong way to have it set, but what we want is a wooden window frame here. There it is. So let's do that. Let's just make sure that lines up with that window. See, now the idea here is I could open this window, keep this one open, and I should be able to see clear out. Even if I'm standing in this bathroom, I should still be able to see out straight out here. Same thing here. If I'm standing in what is now the library, I can just pop over here, look out, and I can even see the animals out here. So, kind of the idea there. How close are we again? I know I just checked this, but 2723, so we need another 2,000. So, what do we have on us? 10 planks. Let's. We've got the window and the door frame already. Let's do these walls. Wooden wall craftsman. Very nice. Look at this, guys. I love to start on these corners here. Look at this. We're going to have this little corner done here. Now, this could be a wall too, right? We don't need more windows here. Window and door lines up. I often keep this, well, now I can keep this window open, right? I mean, now that I have, maybe not quite yet, whatever, it's fine. Or the curtains, I mean. That's what I was talking about there. So I got two more planks. Let's do one more. Wooden, where'd it go? Oh, nuts. Got a few too many things. I might actually want to remove some things from my favorites now. Okay, so wooden wall. Let's just do it there. Come on, dude. I guess that's kind of a controller issue there. Hey, whoa, we got it. We just hit 7, dudes. So next thing I wanted to do, tell you what, we've got that basic thing done. Let's try to finish this little front room a little bit and do the, or should we just do the stairs now? Let's put the stairs in first because that kind of determines, I pretty much have it all laid out already, but I just want to make sure we're getting this right. So let's grab, what do we need? 13, right? So I need more nails. We're going through nails now, guys. We are going through the nails. Do I have any more loose ones? Yeah. Let's just grab. Let's go with about 4 dozen now. I'm gonna need 13 planks to do these stairs. I love it, guys. I love building this butter barn. I've only really built this butter barn out fully, like I think maybe 2 or 3 times on this property. I've done similar things on other properties, but I really actually like this design because of how it just fits with the house. It just kind of works really well. So I need all of these. Let's just saw these the same way with the crafting menu. Go to favorites, saw log. Maximum is the 4 logs I have in my inventory. So yeah, I love this house and this setup where you can have the rain barrels up top. I can even, the way I've got it, I can even add another sink outside here, down the road if I want to. The problem is I have to make the whole thing enclosed first to do that, which is kind of a tricky thing, but we'll see how things go. Got a lot of stuff we can build now, and we've got that huge forest around the lake that we can log from. You can see that really didn't take that long to drive down there, fill the truck with logs, and now we're golden. Now that I hit some of the easy spots around town for a massive amount of planks, that's probably going to be my easiest route to get planks now. There's a few other little spots around town that I think still had some, but for now we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone there too, because I'm not only am I getting the logs from that forest, but I'm cutting a path to the lake through there, so that eventually we'll even be able to drive a vehicle straight from my property through the forest right to my fishing lake, which is an amazing fishing lake. So we'll see how far we get with all that. That's not real high priority. But you should see that if we ever get there, the property I'm talking about is crazy. You'll see it. It's just just south of me. It's like right, basically right here is what I'm talking about. It's the big farm. I forget what it says on the map, but it's like I think it calls it an unusual farm or something like that. So I need one more plank. It's not going to let me grab it, so let me drop a few nails. I might have to put some planks down, but for now, let's see if this works. Can I carry one more plank, please? No. Uh, what if I do? Okay, tell you what. Let's put one down because the stairs are gonna go right here. You can also do this way. If you ever have trouble with this, you can just kind of place it or drop it down there, and he'll still be able to use that plank right there. I just can't fit it in my inventory right now because you can see I'm at 49, which 50 is your soft limit, I will say. Oh shit, let's get these stairs built because he just coughed. So pretty sure, yeah, wooden stairs. We're building stairs, guys. I want to say, I think that's the way to do it right there. Right? Or hold on. Maybe it would be better. Let me just look at this real quick. Sorry, full start. You can kind of, before he completes it, you can kind of cancel it there. Would it be better here? Because then at the top I've got two. Here I've got, you know what? I kind of like it better like this, actually. I can just, we can do a couple different things here. I don't have to have a door right there. How about this? How about this? Some of this I've never really quite done. Let me try it a different way. Let me see how this looks. Let's grab two more logs, saw them, and yeah, we can come back for more of that. We're gonna saw these two. And I think I want to try something a little bit different. I don't mind. I could save myself a door, is what I'm thinking. I'll save myself, yeah, a doorknob and two hinges. If I don't put a door at the bottom of the stairs, I can still put a door here, and this will be secure. Let's see how this works. I think this might be a better design than what I used to do. Oh, I probably didn't need that log, but whatever. So let's check it out. I'm gonna have 7 planks here. Should I grab? Well, no, I gotta unstack the logs first. So let's keep it where we are. Okay, okay. So what I'm thinking is, normally I used to put up like a double door here. But what I'm thinking is, what if we do a wooden door frame here? Right? We could do a wall. I mean, I probably should do like a wall here, right? To kind of box off the stairs. Otherwise, you can fall off, for one thing. Oh, come on, dude. Can you stop messing? I think he's out of. Is he out of planks? I think he's out of planks. He's got one plank. So let's go unstack these logs. You can kind of fall off the top part of the stairs there. I've actually injured myself. Uh, not falling off the second floor, but just the upper part of the stairs. I've fallen off the second floor and injured myself too. I've pretty much at this point injured myself most. I don't want to say every way possible, but you could pretty much. It would probably take you a minute to name a way that I haven't injured myself in this game or whatever the hell I'm trying to say. All right, let's saw one. Let's start here just with because he'll probably need a rest. I can go put the ropes back down. Yeah, because I might want to keep going and even go back and chop another round of trees. The logs and planks actually go pretty. I mean, you use them up pretty quickly. So there's four. Let's just put this one down for the moment, and let's kind of keep up. Trying to kind of keep consistent themes here. Wooden wall frame. Yeah, let's just finish this. All I really need is these two. Well, and then shoot. Can I hold on? I hope I didn't screw myself up here. Can I still build these? I need to be able to build these walls right here. Wooden wall. This can get a little bit funky sometimes where like he won't be able to build in a spot because he doesn't like have a place to stand kind of thing. So hold on. I hope I didn't screw up by putting that staircase in there because I need to finish the wall there. I think it'll be okay. Let's test it to see if I can do it and see if I screwed up. Oh, I would hate to if I have to tear down this staircase just to finish these walls right here. I think it'll be okay, but let's make sure we can do that. The thing is, I can't even remove the stairs without a sledgehammer, right? Well, whatever. It's fine. If I finish these walls, at least I could still technically secure it, but let's just see here. Okay, so what we want to do is build a just the wall. Wooden wall craftsman is what we want. Let's just make sure. Please let me build these. Okay, thank you. I was like, are these stairs going to stand in the way of me building this? Beautiful. Let's, yeah, finish those. I don't need windows. Actually, hold on. Do I want a window there? Would this be better for storage or maybe a window? Let's count what we've got, because what I've got, sometimes what I do is I'll use the church windows out here. I already stole a pew from the church, so we've got one, two, and then we've got the door and a window here. I don't really need a window over here. It's not really important. So that's three windows there. We've also got, what, two windows out here? I kind of like that. Just use, let me make sure. I mean, I could actually do this right now too. Wooden, white tiled window. Let's see. I should be able to just pop these in there now, right? I've got three of them here. So let's take the three. Since they have glass in them, I'm going to want to plank them up right away. Ooh, he's really hurting. I think these windows are heavy. So let's try this on this one. I should be able to place it now. Right here. Very nice, guys. Now we're using our windows. We're using everything. And I'll probably, yeah, you want to keep these protected. So at a minimum, I'm going to pop 2 planks on this one right now. And then we'll see what we want to do here in a second, but I wanted to make sure this is going to work. And for now, let's do one inside, or one outside, one inside. Well, don't open it. Okay. Aye. Let's put the ropes down. Let's put the windows down, and then the ropes down, and then oops, let him rest a second. I'm wearing him out right now. Uh, White tiled windows. So there's 2 more windows in there. There's 2 windows out there. He's still carrying a wood axe and a rope. So let's go drop this shit. Or a wood axe and 2 ropes. Aye. Wood axe, 2 ropes. He's losing his mind right now. It's exhaustion. So here he sits. Eat a snack, buddy. He's gonna need to get water soon. We're gonna need some rain soon, is what we need. To fill those rain barrels. I'd love to see just like 2 or 3 days of rain to just fill them up. I want to wash clothes is one of the next things I want to do, but can't really do that yet. But that's fine. I wanted to do a lot of this building first. So, oh, excuse me. He's still not fully rested, but there he goes. Sometimes you just, even if you stand him up and sit him back down, sometimes he'll fix himself, or he will become rested. Let's unstack these logs. So this is the remainder of the logs we had. Let's unstack over here. We've got 19 nails right here. We still got like 4 more boxes of nails too, so not a concern at the moment. Eventually it will be, but I think we can pretty much build this entire thing and probably all that stuff. Oh, fences are coming up soon. Fences! Guys, hold on. Here, let me put this rope away because the rope is actually somewhat heavy. It's not real heavy, but heavy enough. Ooh, he's drinking water, man. My guy's drinking water. So let's saw these logs. I can also do fences. So let me get a start, actually. Ah, dang it. Did I mostly finish? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's bounce a little bit over to fences. Because that is the next big thing that's going to take a minute. And there's one particular part of the fence I wanted to get started on. And these actually go pretty quick because I want to say, I forget, they take fewer materials than the walls. So they go a little bit quicker than the walls do. But the fences still take some time. And there's definitely one back here that I want to do first thing. Because that really helps me facilitate transfers and just keeping more than one type of animal back here, yada yada yada. More than one bull around. And it eventually connects to the butter barn the way I usually do it. Let's do one more, that'll be 9. I can even saw that one, it'll be 12. And then he's starting to run out of food and water again. But there's still a bunch of eggs back there. I should cook those in one of the campfires. So yeah, we're just chilling. Just chilling like Mr. Dillon. Oh, there's another one there. So let's saw that one. Oops. Well, saw log is what I wanted. So we'll have 12 planks, and we'll still have a log left there. We'll go start on the fences, because I do want to get a good count of my doorknobs and hinges and start using them so that I can clear, because a lot of the, like I kind of stored up a bunch of shit that I wanted to build with, and well, here you go, now I'm using it. And I want to get on with that, get the doorknobs and hinges out of my inventory so that I can just continue moving forward and see how many I need, how many I've got. That's a good start on all of that. The fence, the place I like to start this fence, I've done different variations here, but I like, where's my fencing? Actually, I might have to go, let me double check. Was that a level 7 thing? Wooden fence craftsman, level 7, yeah. Oops. So this is the fence I like to put up. And I'll often put it just right here. Makes some sense. Put the compost right there. Oh, wow. 420. This is the nice thing about the fencing is it's a lot of experience. So this is going to get me to level 8 pretty quick once I start doing these. In general, the higher level things you're building and crafting give you more experience. So it's why it's nice to get to kind of that plateau of like level 6 or level 7 where you can actually build a lot of high level stuff and they give you more experience and yada yada yada. On and so on. Make sure these guys are good. These guys do attract zombies, so I like to look back here. But you can see what I'm doing. So this will be, so you've got the gate here, and then this will be fenced off. I'll have another gate kind of down here somewhere, and we'll maybe redesign this a little bit. That's pretty normal for how I do it. This is pretty normal. The doorways are going to be a little bit different, but I think we'll be fine. I could put a door right at the bottom of the stairs, but we'll see. I want to get a good count of what I have here too. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, and we'll test this. So the maximum in this wood stove should be 24 hours. Let's go test it. I'm really wearing this guy out with running around chopping wood and picking up wood, and he's getting pretty worn out. Destroy for fuel. Oh, 24 hours. It's already there. So yeah, the limit is 24. We can put a bunch of wood splinters in there still. Twigs. That's plenty of twigs. All right. Well, that one's full. So, but I thought that if I set that at 24, that the campfire would then be at like 12. Turns out, I think. Well, let's find out again. I thought I could go beyond 12 hours with the campfire. So I wonder if the campfires are 24 hours too now. Oh, I could also build, what are those things called? It's not a campfire, but I should do one of those, in fact. Pit? Fire pit? Is that what it is? I could do one of those. Let's take a look. Is it a fire pit? Fire pit stone blocks or fire pit with stones? Oh, it requires level 1 masonry. Oh, that's funny. I once had a guy, there was once some dude who showed up. The guy I played with who's a douchebag. And he shows up and he's like, "Why are you guys all building campfires? Why don't you build this stone fire pit? What's with all these? Why? Oh, these are so." Oh, and he was that kind of guy who you'd show up. Like he'd show up here and be like, "Oh, why don't you have a better car? Why don't you have a better this? Why don't you do it this way?" And he's just one of those guys who always wanted to be like the man to tell you how to do your shit better and to sound like he knew how to do everything the best way, knew everything. Anyway, now I come to find out, well, you need level one masonry for that. So anyway, sometimes people play this and they get all up and mighty and superior about shit like that, like they know something, and it's like, dude, you have level one masonry. None of us can actually do that because we don't have level one masonry. You know what I mean? It's like a basic, like, kind of game function. So it's actually almost like a new move on his part that he doesn't just know that, but he feels like, oh, well, everyone should know this and be able to do this. And so I must be better than you. And let me tell you about how I'm better than you because I can do this. When really it's just like, dude, you just chose that kind of a character, and some of us know that, and apparently you don't. You know what I mean? Because you're like, you're almost like cocking off about it, like, I would have done this better. Check out what I can do. I'm so fancy. Anyway, kind of being a douche there myself, but you hear me. You hear me. Sometimes people. It was just that guy kind of got under my skin with that kind of shit. Not trying to call people out or start some drama. I don't like the drama. I'm just saying, if you're that guy, please don't be that guy. You're annoying as fuck. And people will tell you are, and you're like, well, so are you. And I know I am, but you need to know that you are too. Okay, so we got a large branch. We got a large branch and a plank. All right, we have 4 planks. What's priority here? Maybe more fences at this point. Because I did. Gosh, should we just do an epic long stream today? How long have I been going? Almost 4 hours already. I was thinking about trying to get down to Bott Cattle Farm at some point. Oh, where's the damn gates? Or, I mean, fence. Sometimes that's why I can't find it, because I'm looking for gate when I really want a fence. Okay, I don't need gates down there, right? That's fine. All I really need the gate for is the animals, primarily. So we're gonna put the gate down this direction. Oh, did he run out already? Son of a bitch. Is that all my logs and planks already? See, I really only got. It takes a lot of planks, man, to build these fences. Shit. Well, I guess if you're here, I don't know if anyone's here at the moment, but if you are here, if you happen to jump in, let me know. We could go a couple different ways now. I've got a good start here. Just want to check in my garden once in a while. I'm inclined to go do one more log chopping run because I need more planks again. And that is right now the easiest way. I do need more water for him. Let's go fill up his water. I just need massive amounts of planks still. Even before when I was all excited because I found like 22 planks, and man, that goes in like 4 minutes. When you're building, 22 planks is nothing. So, what do we do? Hello, Barry Natevsky's here. Dude, hey, we're doing a different run this time, but I did do the Jill run. I think you were there for a lot of the Jill run on, what's it called again? Extinction yesterday. So, yeah, I hope you caught most of that. I hope you liked it. I'm going to do more of that one, but I wanted to bounce back here to I probably need to fill this now, don't I? I wanted to bounce back here for a chill Sunday because Barry had a lot of stuff going on too. But for now, I kind of like it. I'm going to bounce back and forth between those two characters, really. That's all. That's really it. I don't have more characters that I want to run. So it's pretty much going to be Barry doing the chill stuff on the farm. He's a good mechanic. He's a good, he's real good with the agriculture stuff. Or, he doesn't really start with agriculture skills, but he's that's kind of what I do with Barry. So I figured we do kind of a different character, different style of run. Because honestly, Barry, the way I have this character set up, he would be so bad. He starts like even still. Look at him still. I'm over a month old, and he still hasn't leveled up his fitness. I've been exercising like well, not religiously, but quite a bit. I've done quite a. You can see I'm still pretty. And man, I haven't done really much exercising in like a week or two. But I've been hitting the exercises. The dude still will not level up his fitness. He's leveled up strength once already. So he's level 6 fitness, level 6 strength. Well, shit, my other character starts at level 7 fitness. So, and level 6 strength. So by now she would be, I guess she would probably be level 7 fitness, level 7 strength right now. And going on and close to leveling up because, you know what I mean? Anyway, this guy is just not set up for a an extinction run. So that's why I decided I'm just going to create a new character, and I thought, what would be the best character? Someone fast, first of all. She needs to be able to outrun the sprinters and have good fitness, not get bogged down. She also should probably have some good strength and weapon skills. So that's pretty much, I kind of basically took my basic build, and instead of going towards like mechanics and stuff like that, I went more towards like, hey, this person needs some weapon skills, some physical skills to start out. So that's how we're rolling. Barry's still Barry's a farmer. He's not, but, oh, check this out, Natevsky. You might like this. Do you like pipe bombs? Because look what I did off stream. I have 3, 6, 9, 12 pipe bombs already made, and I still have tons of material to make more bombs and remote triggers. I can't quite make, I don't quite have everything to do all the triggers and controllers and all that yet, but I have 12 pipe bombs ready to go. They're sitting in a case. I could grab half a dozen pipe bombs and run out the door to bomb something at any moment. So I love it. I love being there. Let me get more water for him. I love being there where you can just like jam on things. Like, hey man, what do you want to do? Do you want to go blow up Irvington Speedway with half a dozen pipe bombs? Let's do it. So I should be able to get a little bit. Yeah, let me know if you want to see anything else. I've also been doing some building. I like to keep you guys caught up on where I'm at. I did a lot of stuff off stream, but now, man, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I've done a bunch of stuff on stream here too. So, what was I? Oh, I just wanted to get water. I think I can get. Oh, there's no water in the barrel. Dang it! I think I can get some water upstairs. See, I'm starting to. This was about perfect timing. I got all my rain barrels set up, but there hasn't been any rain yet. And you can see now we're starting to run out of water up here. I can still get water out of this bathroom, but once this, yeah, dude, Louisville checkpoint, Irvington Speedway, uh, just Brandenburg and Irvington in general, I would probably use pipe bombs around there. Like if I go to the Brandenburg prison, Rosewood prison, stuff like that, I could use pipe bombs at those places. It's going to be pretty wild because we're still building population. for another 20 days, the population is going to continue to increase. So, and that's kind of what I was hoping is that we could get to a couple places. Maybe not the Speedway, but we're at least going to go to like Irvington for sure before August 30th. And then maybe, I don't know, we could throw in like Doe Valley, Guns Unlimited, maybe even like Rosewood Prison. We could hit some of those spots. But what I wanted is to be able to at least bring, maybe two or three pipe bombs with to help out. I'd rather do some of that than like the driving over them repeatedly. I don't want to cheese it. I don't want to be a complete cheese artist over here and just like, hey, Unknown Barry got 40,000 kills by just driving over zombies with a taxi. Look at him. That kind of nonsense will open you up to some real problems. No, not really, but I'm gonna grab more of these eggs because they're just everywhere. Should I just grab 2 dozen eggs right now? Jesus, man. I can literally, look at this. I'm just gonna do it. So that's 10. This will be 20. There's my animal care going up. Oh, we got animal care. Let's grab 2 dozen eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still two eggs left in there. After I grabbed 2 dozen. And the thing I love about these chickens is early game. So I'm already level 2 animal care. I probably want to go read the animal care book now because what we might do. You know what, guys? Tell you what. I'm good to go for a little bit while longer here. Who wants to go to the Bott Cattle Farm? Do we have 3 cheers for going to Bott Cattle Farm and picking up our first head of cattle? What do you think? It's either going to be a Holstein bull or a Holstein cow, most likely. Natevsky says, so I found pest control van in my runs. Funny car with hazmat suit inside a pest control van. I think I've seen some of the ones you're talking about. I think there's maybe a couple of them. There's one with like a big dead bug on the side. I feel like I've seen another one that. Well, there's the plumbing van. That's not the one we're talking about. There's some weird vans. I like the little specialty vans they put in. That's kind of one of my favorite things. Am I out of matches and lighter? Hold on. What am I doing? No, I went to the wrong thing. I want a light fire with twigs and a match. We're going to cook these 2 dozen eggs. You can see what I love, man, these chickens are going fantastic. Let me show you my chickens real quick. Because I literally have not lost a chicken yet. Natevsky says van with roach. Yeah, it's like a dead roach on the side. I think I know the van you're talking about, the exact one. And it's usually like a... Oh, wow! We got cooking! We leveled up cooking! Beautiful. Guys, we're hitting it now. Do you see this? We are hitting a groove. Now, right when I say all this, I'm going to die in like 5 minutes probably, but are these all cooked? Yeah, these should be fine. These should be fine. Let me eat the older ones first. Weird how they can have different hunger values. See that? Different sized eggs. They're either 9, 10, or 11. Little different sized eggs. I like those little details they put in though. So garden's going great at this point. I did lose a lot of vegetables actually when I first planted it, but I think it was because we didn't get rain. But look at this, guys. And here, we can even play with this maybe real quick. I still have the same 12 animals I had back here when this run started. Nothing has died. Let me double check their food. It's been really easy to take care of this run, so I'm loving it. They still have tons of food. Water's full, tons of animal feed. They're great. This thing barely gets dirty, really. I just cleaned it, but yeah, it's still only 7%. I just kind of clean it when I come back home after a trip, and it's usually like, you know, maybe 14, 15% in there. So this is going great. Well, shit, dudes. Should I read? Let me go read a book real quick while I'm kind of plotting the next. So we could do one of two things. I could go cut more logs. That was going to be what I was going to do. I think I might need to read Animal Care and Cooking 3. We can either, or where are we at here? Uh, we can either cut more logs, Animal Care 2, Cooking. Oh no, I already read Cooking, so I just need to read Animal Care 2 if I have it. Yeah, sorry. What am I trying to say here? Where did I put my books? My books are out here. We can either cut more logs or we could go to Bott Cattle Farm. We could probably get both of those things done, to be honest with you. At a minimum, get the logs cut. We don't have to finish using all the planks, but there's also Bott Cattle Farm that I wanted to get to. So let's do this. Let's wear the reading glasses. Let's think about this a minute. Can I read while I look at the map? Is that a thing? Probably not. I bet you if I look at the map, he stops reading, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, whatever. The map doesn't really help me anyway. You can see my map is pretty bare. I started in Rosewood. I haven't even been to March Ridge yet. I just had the map. So I've barely been to Ekron and Echo Creek and Rosewood is all I've really explored so far. Oh, and up here to this was the gun shop and camping store. So I've been up that way. But I do, that's part of why I got to explore a little more. I want to get down to Irvington and I do want to get cattle. So we'll do that. We'll read this book. So help me decide. Maybe I'll pack a little bowl here and let's think about this. I could pop down, grab the logs, do just a little more forestry. I do want an empty vehicle when I go to Irvington, but it doesn't take very long to run down there, chop some logs, and come back, and then even just unload them if that's what I want to do. So maybe we'll just do both of those things. I can at a minimum, I'll go get one. I kind of like that idea. We'll go down and at least we'll get the logs up here. I don't have to saw them all or finish building, but I want to have more planks or more wood up here. So I think that is probably the best plan. And then once we once we get the logs up here in the vehicle unloaded, we can load the same vehicle back up and drive down to Bott Cattle Farm and grab most likely an animal trailer down there. There should be one there, a good one. And then probably it's going to be work just to get in there, first of all, to kill all the zombies and get inside. But then after that, it's work to like clear the whole place and help all the cattle. So I'd want to get down there quickly. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay, guys. It's still morning where I am. So, see, he reads all right. He's already over half done. Let's look through this a little bit. Um, it's all just eggs. Oh, sweet. He's almost done. Guys, I'm loving this. So yeah, I kind of like to see other people's runs when they do something. I don't want to say when they do something just like me, but that's sort of what I mean. Like I have a particular play style. This is my play style. This is what I love to do right here in the game. Um, is build out the butter barn, go get a cow. Like, I don't know, let's build some pipe bombs and go over to Guns Unlimited, and I'll get, we'll go loot Guns Unlimited. Or I kind of like to play it a little loose like that and have a bunch of different options at all times. But um, but also like I don't know. There's other people that have different and other people's play styles are probably cooler or more fun for streaming or I don't know, whatever. It's all good. I like to support other people's styles of play and whatever. Sometimes I like to watch things that I don't like to play. Do you know what I mean? Like just because I'm watching your YouTube stream doesn't mean I like to play the way you do. And I don't mean it. I don't mean that as any kind of a slight or anything. I just mean like I'm gonna move these now. I just mean like sometimes I'll literally seek out like a YouTuber who's like where it's like, oh, he's doing well, like Extinction, for example. I typically don't like to play on Extinction settings, but I will absolutely go watch a YouTuber play on it because I want to know what it's like without having to be tortured by it sometimes. Do I need chairs really? I have a butter chair there. These chairs are kind of like butter. They kind of look like butter chairs. The color of them. Do I need more? I have two stools out here. Should I put some chairs out on the front patio? There's two stools in there. Which ones? This only has two stools. I could put chairs upstairs. How about this? I haven't really even walked upstairs for a while. I've got some plans over here for the upstairs that I haven't even really touched yet. Okay, you got to be real careful right there. Don't fall, don't fall. Tell you what, let's put a couple chairs up here for now. Just at least they're out of the way. And this isn't a terrible place for them, maybe. Wait, why did you? Dang it. There we go. Yeah, I guess just right here for now. Might be a good place to catch the sunset or something. We'll put two chairs here for lovers, even though I'm the last man alive on Earth. So do not fall down there. I gotta fix that. So here's what I'm thinking. I think my last thought was my most coherent thought. So why don't we do this? I've got four ropes. I've got everything in here. Yeah, let's just do the run again. Let's just do the wood run. I like the fact that we're making progress on both the path and my building here by doing this the same kind of thing right here. It's really not far to drive. Even the further we get down that path, it's like you're really not going that far from my house here. So let's cruise down here. I did grab the axe, right? Yeah, there's an axe in there. I can't remember if I read that one. Natevsky said, I have many hours in PZ, but you've never been to March Ridge. Interesting. I guess there's still a few parts of the map I haven't been to. There's parts of Louisville I haven't been to. I have been to March Ridge a little bit, but there are probably parts of March Ridge. I think there's a couple corners of March Ridge I haven't been to. So I'm still honestly, it's one thing I love about this game is you could play it for thousands of hours, and there's still parts of the map you maybe have never been to. So we're just trucking right through here. Like I said, I could probably like I've never been. Trying to think, I don't think I've actually been to Louisville Airport yet. Come to think of it, so there you go. Bunch of shit I haven't done. I've been over Brandenburg pretty well. Been around Irvington really well. Ekron, to be honest, I've probably spent less time in Ekron than any other of the major towns. Uh, didn't I grab the wood axe? So Ekron is probably, I'd say actually Ekron and March Ridge are the two places I've visited the least. Maybe throw Louisville in as like a third because Louisville would be the. I don't go to Louisville a ton, but I have been there. I've been to the backside of it. I've been mostly to the a lot of the major stuff. I've been to the like the Crossroads Mall and a lot of the other stuff around there. But I've been to get the NASCARs at the drag strip. All that West Point. There's definitely parts of Louisville and buildings in Louisville that I have never even come close to and would be slightly frightened to. I mean, I would go there. I'm not saying there's really any place I wouldn't go. I don't really like the interiors and the deep basements, and I hear there's some cave in Rosewood too. I don't actually know very much about it. Apparently, there's some new cave in Build 42 somewhere under Rosewood, and I don't want to necessarily even if I did know more about it, I wouldn't necessarily want to say it. I don't really even, to be honest, I don't even really recall much of what they said about where it is or how to get there or anything. So I wouldn't really know the first thing. I could take some kind of guesses off my memory on the top of my head, off the top of my head, but almost looked like there was a zombie right here, but I think we're good. But yeah, it's a cool game like that. It's especially when they're really still. I mean, to be honest, they're still creating the game. Um, the map is still changing, even on locations that have been in the game for years. It's like, oh well, maybe we'll add a basement now, or maybe we'll add some upper level floors. So there's still a lot of flexibility with the game like that. Oh, I do have ropes too, so let's stack 4 logs. Let's stack all these now, so we have a good idea. You can see just three, really, what is this? Just 3 full trips out here, and we've already got a pretty good path going through here. Let's stack 4 more. I do wish I had some more ropes. We could have done all this in 2 trips rather than 3 if I just had more rope, but also probably not a super big deal. A little bit of a trade-off there. So large branch, let's keep cutting a little bit. We'll need more. Let's make sure we're still basically, yeah. We want to kind of keep it down this way a little bit. Oh, he's really tired, isn't he? So he's real tired. Let's just pick these up. Yeah. All right, let's drop these off and let them rest a little bit. Well, guys, good news is we're actually a long ways through this logging run already. We've got the 2 stacks. We're about half full. It'll fill up much faster with logs individually now. So let's unload this, let them rest, and go from there. It should be everything. Let's make sure he's got water and rest. It's 8:40 p.m., so it's about to start getting dark. So let's try to finish this up real quick, actually. He's also carrying over 2 dozen eggs, so let's get him well fed here and rested and watered. And let's take this. Let's take my egg inventory down to 2 dozen. You also got to be real careful with eggs because if these were uncooked, they could kill me. Although I don't have the weak stomach trait, so I don't think one raw egg would kill me, but it's possible that two would, even without weak stomach. I don't know. I know I died once with the weak stomach trait, and I ate 2 raw eggs, and boom, I was dead in like real quick, like under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes in real life. So let's keep going. Yeah, I want to kind of stay on this grid right here. And who knows? There might be some other good stuff out here. Rock. Looks like we've got some rock out here. Probably have a bunch of loose logs laying around. Stuff like that. Maybe we'll find um, the Ark of the Covenant. Maybe we'll find the Ark of the Covenant out here. And aliens. That's one thing I'm glad they don't do a lot of in Zomboid is a lot of sci-fi, alien. I do love alien stuff, and it's one of my favorite topics. However, in fact, I want to bring up another thing here soon. Give me a shout out to Skinwalker Ranch fans out there. Um, but I forget what I was going to say now. Oh, I'm glad Zomboid doesn't do a lot of super sci-fi, and they try to keep it realistic. That's one thing I kind of wished the Fallout franchises would bring it back a little bit more towards like adult realism. You know what I mean? It's one thing I enjoyed about Fallout 4 was it sort of felt like a game not necessarily made for adults, but it was a little bit more, a little bit less childlike, a little bit less video gamey, a little more like immersive. But but Fallout still tends to go pretty deep off into some sci-fi stuff, some alien conjecture kind of stuff, which I don't necessarily like disbelieve alien tales, but sometimes it's like, all right, we got zombies, we got aliens, we got super mutants, we got you know all kinds of different crazy shit going on in Fallout, which is okay. You could see I could see some realism to a lot of the stuff that goes on in Fallout. And I imagine the TV show helps bring some of that stuff around and bring some of it home. I don't know. They're really just starting to flesh some of that out because Fallout didn't start out like, hey, we're gonna make a realistic movie out of this. It wasn't. It was a video game from like the '80s originally. So, or I forget what was the very first Fall. What was the release year of the very first Fallout game? I want to say it was probably. Oh shit, we have so much wood here. Let's. I think we ran out of space here. Let's drop logs in the passenger seat. Don't do that in real life, kids. Never drop a log in dad's passenger seat. Man, we're going to be full here of wood. So, what do we have here? We can't fit another log in here, but we can fit tree branches. the no, can't fit the sapling. Okay, I can't even fit the log in my backpack. You know what we could do to fit at least one more log in here. Oops, that was the wrong one. Um, I think we can pop one more log. No, can't do that. Hmm. All right. Well, how is he doing? How are you doing? He's got 26. Do we have a lot more back here? Large branch twigs. I want to say I got most of the logs, didn't I? So let's bring the more important ones. Large branch, sapling, and wood splinters. I don't mind leaving a few twigs behind. I don't want to overweight him too much. Let's leave a couple tree branches. Let me grab this large branch. Yes. You can get a plank out of the large branches, so. And I tend to find more twigs than wood splinters. Let's leave it at that. That's fine. We'll be back here, so it's possible I could come back, but it's starting to get dark. I'm fully loaded both the vehicle, including the passenger seat, and my own inventory and backpack and everything is just crammed full right now. So I'll probably take a few more of these trees off the edge at some point because there's a lot right on that edge, and I don't want to hit them with my car. So that's another thing we can log. Probably next time we do this, I'll do that instead. We'll see. We'll see. I also want to continue that path, though. You guys will see. You guys will see the property I'm talking about. It's just the one straight south of me. The next farm, it's right on the lake, and there's a big house there. And I don't want to give too much away, but I'm just going to tell you, it's a crazy property. Crazy property. Of the properties you can find out west, like the big kind of farm style properties, that's one of the crazier places I've been for a few different reasons. So anyway, I'll just leave it at that. And I'm not going to show you exactly where I'm talking about yet, but it's the one just straight. Oh, God damn it! What did I do there? It's just the one straight south of me. South of me. Um, what did I do there? Large branch. I'd like to place these because I know they won't disappear this way, or they shouldn't. Sometimes I think I hit transfer all or something, or what are these? Yeah, I never even used some of those options. I know I probably should. Uh, I don't think we're ever going to need that piece of couch, but you know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I don't know. Wood splinters. What else am I carrying here? Two large branches there. Let's do this. I wanted to get some more wood here. I don't know that we're gonna. I think I'm gonna probably. Here, let's start over here. So this should go up to 24 hours too now. I was trying to set it so these would only be 12, but 24 is fine. I felt like 24 was maybe a little unrealistic. I think you'd have a hard time fitting enough wood in this thing for it to last for 24 hours without opening it, but you know, or whatever. It's all just a guesstimation. Hold on, did that stop? No, I've got one more. So let's throw these wood splitters in here. We don't need any more twigs in there. I think, is it 2 dozen I usually stop at? Probably. If you do two dozen of each, it kind of leaves you enough room to cook. still and gives you a plenty of things to start your fire with. So let's do that for now. Let's go to 2 dozen on those. Let's eat an egg. Okay, guys. Now, before we go to Bott Cattle Farm, this is going to be a big deal. So, it's going to be a little bit here, but let me first make sure everything's out of my inventory. Since there's still a little bit of light here, I'm going to take these stacks out. We'll finish this up in the morning, but I at least wanted to get this partially unloaded. To get us started on this, let's do these stacks right here and just place them. At least this way. It's starting to get dark on me, and I actually have to take a pee in real life. So let's do this. We'll do. I mean, I've been what 4.5 hours now. I think I deserve another break. We'll do another little 5-minute break here. I'm gonna kind of rest him. We'll finish unloading the truck in the morning. Hey, J-Mac. Hey, sorry, dude. I'm just about to take a 5-minute break, but I'll be right back. I was just unloading this truck. Let me show you what I was doing. We're loading up wood. So I went out and chopped a bunch of wood. Actually, I have to put the wood axe away. I went out and chopped a bunch of wood. I still have some wood to to take out of here. We're gonna go to Bott Cattle Farm in a little bit, dude, and we're gonna get ourselves a cow because I did so much stuff. Look at all this, man. I leveled up my carpentry. I got a bunch of wood. We built this whole thing out. Check this shit out, dude. JMax says, damn, I missed it. You missed some stuff, but it's all on the video if you want to go back and watch it. I know it's a lot, but 9:30 a.m. for you. Dude, it's the same time for me. Same time for me. I kind of want more coffee, but I I shouldn't drink it. I think that's a chicken. I even got some windows made, or I have the actual windows to put in here too. So let me hit my light real quick. But yeah, dude, we're doing some crazy shit over here now. I wanted to jump back into Barry's run. I like playing with Jill too, but it's way more intense. So I wanted to get back to Barry, but check it out. This is my spare washer dryer now. I got the pew, I got this, got some storage out here. I already got my buckets out here. So this is gonna be more like a butter. So this is where I'll churn butter. The animals will be able to come in here. You know what I should do is just a little. No, I'll do a full size door here, but then I'll just keep it open most of the time so that the cow can come in here. That's kind of what I typically do. And check this out. Let me do this real quick too. I was gonna do this earlier. Chicken Zone Ranch. We have 12 animals in there, but let's change this. Let's just change this right now. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff, man. I'm gonna remove this one, and we're gonna start a brand new animal zone. This is how I usually run this. Now that we've got it kind of lined up here with the fencing, this is what I usually run here. Is I like the cows to be able to come in to that barn. So I think this is perfect right here. Yeah, so let's do this. So this is now livestock zone number 30. That's fine. We'll keep it like that. So now if I click on it, so you can see now my animal zone, it doesn't include the butter churn, my chair, but I can literally have a cow come right in here. I can milk it inside here in the rain, and then I can churn the butter right there. So it's all, if it's raining out, because you don't want to do it in the rain, it'll ruin the milk. So, so if it's raining out, but you really want to milk, all you got to do is if you have a cow out in this, and I can just let the cow run. Eventually, I'll put another fence up out here, and we'll keep a cow back here for milking. And then I can literally do it basically inside my house. Do you see what I'm saying? Like this is essentially now part of my house. So this is all gonna be enclosed. But the cow is welcome to come into this part because this is like the butter barn. And let me show you the other thing this does that benefits them. It gives them 28 roofed tiles, or not tiles, but the roofed area says 28. Now, what that means, because that's not tiles, is it? No, it can't be because it's 3 wide. So I don't quite, unless I didn't finish one of them, maybe. That could be 28 tiles, actually. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually, that is. So it's 28 roofed tiles is what they have right now. Um, so I can bring animals in here. They've got a roofed area that helps their happiness, all that stuff. This actually enclosure size. This is also considered an enclosure for the animals. I'm fairly certain, right? Am I reading that right? Pretty sure I'm saying that right because before I think all they had was the hutch, but now even the chickens are included in that. And I usually just keep, but you'll see, you'll see. I'll do more of this and you'll see it. But I do more fencing and some gates and kind of keep things sort of separated there. But anyway, it's midnight and getting real dark, so let's run him inside. I still don't like that shelf right there. I'm gonna get him inside. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute break. I will be right back. I am gonna go for another. We're probably gonna try to get down to Bott Cattle Farm, guys, and grab a cow because I think I've got enough time. So I'm gonna leave him right here. I'm not gonna pause it. I'm just gonna leave it here so he could die here. If he coughs and 1,000 zombies come before I get back, dude is just straight up dead. So hopefully he doesn't cough while I'm on break here. I'm sure he's gonna do it the second I walk away now, because every time I say that shit, things happen. Okay, I will be back in like 5 minutes. I don't think it's ever taken me more than 10, but I will be right back. Okay, he's still alive. Resume. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the break, guys, but I have been on 4.5 hours now. I've been doing a lot of streaming lately, but it's fun. I do it because it's fun. I love this game. Um, we're having a good run here, man. I kind of wanted to do a run like this for a long time. I kept playing multiplayer for so long. I was like, and kind of beating my head against the wall. Eventually, I was like, you know what? I like the game, but I want to try it in a different way. And this is a lot of the stuff I wanted to be able to do. He's been alive over a month. I think what I want to do, you guys didn't hear anything out there, did you? I think we're good around here. Let's have him sleep I'll wake him up around 5. Oh, he woke up at 4:30. So here's my thinking. It's not raining, so we're not getting water here, which sucks. We so we kind of need just a bunch of rain to happen to fill those rain barrels, and then it's fine. We've got 3. Oh, did you see? Are you still here, J Mac? I didn't show you the rain barrels. Let me show you the rain barrels we did real quick, just in case you're here. And here, for anyone who is maybe just joining the video or the stream, we'll just show you what we did. So we've got 3 rain barrels set up. This should be feeding the kitchen sink, and then everything in the laundry room is getting fed off these. Unfortunately, it hasn't rained since I put them up, so I do really need to finish this floor here before I run around here too much. So, but I don't want to do that right now. I think what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna start preparing for a trip to the Bott Cattle Farm. We're not quite fully set up here, but I do have wood here. I can put a cow in with the chickens for just a little while, that'll be no problem. In fact, even long term, it's not really a problem. But eventually, I'll want to split them up a little bit. Uh, nice, nice, yeah, yeah. I thought you were doing some of that. Um, I occasionally do that too, but typically usually when I'm playing, I'm not watching a YouTube video, but it just depends on what I'm doing. Um, so I'm thinking let's unload the truck because what we need to do is unload the truck and load it up with whatever we're doing next. So let's get these logs out of here because I think what we're going to do next is take this truck down to Bott Cattle Farm and clear it first and try to it's always a mess. I don't know if anyone's ever done Bott Cattle Farm before, you know what I'm talking about, but it's really kind of a whole shit show all in its own world. There's another farm near here that has a wider variety of animals, but I found Bott Cattle Farm has the best selection of cattle. So, as it should. Typically, it's always a little different on every run, but in theory, we should be able to go down there and find either a Holstein cow or a Holstein bull, which are usually the first ones I look for if I have a choice. And I'll be honest though, so I've been seeing animals, but so far I don't think I've seen a single head of cattle. I've seen pigs, I've seen sheep, I've seen rabbits, chickens, pretty much everything, but I have yet to see a single head of cattle, which I guess gives me a slight bit of concern, but they got to be out there. And I assume if we're going to find them anywhere, it would be a Bott Cattle Farm. Like, if we go to Bott Cattle Farm and there's not a single head of cattle there, I'm going to really start questioning my own settings and trying to figure out what the heck happened. Because, like, Bott Cattle Farm, that's where you pretty much, unless you really mess with your settings somehow, there should be cattle. If you've got animals, if you've got livestock, other types of farm animals, there should pretty much always be some of them at Bott Cattle Farm. You are 100% correct. I had my mute turned or my mic muted again. Does it show up in game when now I have my mic on? It's probably a blessing for a while to not hear me talk. But then some people I'm sure log in and they're like, or they check out the stream and they're like, this dude's not talking. I don't want to watch this shit. I don't think we need pipe bombs. I think we're pretty good to go. Yeah, sorry, I was actually saying a bunch of shit there, but I don't think any of it matters, to be honest with you. I'm back. You know, I saw your message and I was like, God damn it, did I mute my mic? I hate it when I do that. I do usually have the monitor pulled up so I can see, but I don't always look. What up, J Mac? Yeah, I asked your opinion probably like 12 times in there and said a bunch of shit, but whatever. I forget. I was asking you about your playthrough. That is one thing I did ask you. I was curious where you based that. I can't even remember. We can put these sheets up real quick just to get back. Let's get a little bit back to reality here. Let's put some sheets up right here. It'll help protect this too. Yeah, where do you base that again? I can't remember where you said you're playing at. Someone said I thought someone said they play out here too, like by Echo Creek. But I never remember. Wait, did I mute the mic again? No, it's on. I can see it now. Now I can see it. It's funny because all I need to do, first of all, I should be able to see it on screen right here. Second of all, you can probably hear the fire truck in the background now. Second of all, I can also see it over here on my monitor. Anyway, eventually we're going to put all these windows in. We got so much stuff going on. It's crazy. Yo, this is crazy. Crazy what we got going on. I want to get a cow, guys. Now, it might be a cow or a bull. I don't know for sure yet. But let's double check what we got here. We got the toolbox. We did get the flashlight in there. We've still got a little bit of room. Do I need anything else? Should I bring welding stuff with? Not a terrible idea. I don't think we're not going to need welding equipment to get into Bott Cattle Farm. I do have the pickaxe if we want to get into a shed or something. I think we're good here. I don't want to load it up with too much stuff, and I don't really want to do welding right now. We'll deal with welding and mechanic stuff after all of this, but I'd like to, because one thing is the animals can still be in the trailers, and if they're still in the trailers in mid-August, they might be dead. They very well may die before then. So typically, I like to try to get them out of there before like October, September for sure. Or often you're just finding dead animals at that point. So let's should we just run down there? Let me just take a minute here. Anything else I would want to bring with to rope. God, I'm glad I stopped and thought. Have to have rope, or I won't be able to move the animals. Did I already have rope in the truck? I should have 5 pieces of rope. Hmm. Did I put them? I didn't put them all in. Oh, there's 4 of them right there. So let's just do this. Let's unstack all of these logs so I have all my rope back. So I don't do that again. Yeah, let's just unstack logs. Log place. We'll just, I'm gonna just place them here. They'll all get used up soon. And log stack 4, grab, unstack. So there's our rope. And I wanted to bring 2 of these with. I just prefer always placing these because I feel like if they just drop, sometimes they can disappear just depending on things that happen. So maybe I'm over paranoid about that, but I just always place them like that. I've never had them disappear when I place them. Okay, 2 ropes. I'm gonna put in here. We're getting deep, guys. We're getting deep into this situation here. Let's keep the magazines on me, but we'll put the rope in here. I've still got tons of room. I could bring. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's real easy access. I mean, we will be going through a place with a water fountain, but I think we'll be fine. It's got to rain soon. We got to get some rain soon, and I have enough barrels that, like, just a couple good rainfalls, and I should be fine on that. So there should still be plenty of water in the houses around here too. So it doesn't seem like an emergency situation on the water. So I think we're good. We can work on the trailer if we need to. Now I could bring. Let's check this vehicle real quick because this thing's been through some things now, and I may want to do some repairs real quick. Ooh, actually the hood's in bad shape. Let's do our first hood repair if I can. I think I can at level 2, right? JMX says, "Well, I've been on week. Oh, right, you're the one doing the week 1 mod. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's funny. I even wrote that down. Uh, that mod starts you with a dedicated beginner home. Interesting. I didn't even know that. Normally, I'm at the point I just base up wherever I can find a good one. So the beginner home is not the kind of place you'd want to base up. I assume in 90% of situations, most people probably want to get out of there, find something better. Um, I think I can do hoods at level 2 welding, can I? I can't even remember off the top of my head, but let's try it. I have 1 welding torch. Shouldn't need a full one. Might need a welder mask. Definitely need a full steel sheet. Let's see if we can repair this hood. I can't remember which level is which sometimes, so let's just try it. I want to say you can do hoods at level 1 or 2, can't you? Am I wrong? I can repair it. I can repair my hood. That's fantastic. And this should, yeah, 90%. Beautiful. That is about what I was hoping for. Okay, so that should be good enough. I just mostly wanted to make sure that if we're going to be towing anything back, it's going to be a trailer with an animal in it. So This should tow really well. It's one reason I like it. Let me make sure. I think these are both 400 horsepower. This will eventually be my fishing truck. Let me double check. Yeah, this was 400 too. So this will also tow really well, but that's going to be my fishing truck. This is sort of the truck I'm using as my daily commuter right now because I don't. It's not that I want to wreck it. It's a really nice truck, but it's probably the one. This one and this white van are the ones that I would not mind getting rid of or moving on from a little bit and maybe finding a new one or whatever. But I've already got. I don't need another one of these pickups. I've already got that one and I've already got this one. So that's why this white one is a little expendable. I'll probably just use it up till it needs major repairs and still be careful with it, but then I'll park it out here as a parts car. And then I might move on to this other white van as my next one because that's already a little beat up. And I believe that one's under 400 horsepower. I think it's still like 370, which is really good, but you can get higher horsepower in those um, in the big box vans, the step vans. So anyway, I think we're ready to go. I'm not seeing anything else I need. This is all the ammo I've got on me. Oh, but I do have also shotgun, 2 boxes of shotgun ammo in here. So, oh, backup melee weapon. Hold on. One other thing. This is what I always forget to grab. So all I have is a steel bar. I do need to have a backup melee weapon also. I know I have the pickaxe, but that's not. Um, my preference would be either the crowbar or maybe a nightstick. Let me see here. Hmm, let's go with a nightstick for now. We'll just keep a nightstick in my bag that way, because this is going to take a while too. It usually takes a good half day to clear it, if not a day, and then the next half day to a day is just running around trying to get the animals calmed down and trying to get the animal you want calmed down and into your vehicle, into the trailer. Now I did grab the rope, right? I got rope. I got a backup. How is he on weight? Oh, he's fine on weight. So this is even with a fair amount of food and water on me, and he's still under his carry weight. So let's uh let's zip around. Let's do some zippity doo dah. Oh, I think that was just some waste metal there. Um, I can pop windows in there someday, but that's a pretty low priority until I actually have cattle out there. Now, do I want to go? Let me look at the map real quick. Um, I don't really want to go buy this other animal farm if I can help it. What I really want to do is go, yeah, just south at the garden store. So I could go. I think this is still the quicker way to go. Is out this way though? Oh, actually, you know it is still the quickest way. I'll be right back the way I came through here if I'm going to do this. We'll just go out the back way. I am not seeing any zombies here. I know there's some out here. I think what they do is you'll kind of disperse them, but then they'll get together in a group of like 25 somewhere. Is typically what I've been seeing, and then you'll kind of run into that group randomly, and you're like, "Oh shit, where did you guys come from?" Or if you're even more unlucky, you'll be trying to sleep upstairs at night and cough or something, wake up and cough, and then 25 of them are coming into your backyard. So we want to go down this way. Let me pull this back up. Okay. I'm going to take a rip here. JMax says, if you want an amazing start on the week one mod, start as a veteran in Echo Creek, the gas station plus upstairs house. Oh, dude, that's funny. I think we might have talked about this a little bit before. That kind of happened on one of my multiplayer runs. They turned that whole thing, the gas station and the upstairs, into a survivor house. So it's probably a lot like what you're talking about, where, dude, we stumbled upon it. I was with a group of like 4 or 5 people, or 3 or 4, and we stumbled upon that, and we were like, guys, this is a survivor house. It's the whole gas station, and the upstairs and everything is the survivor house. We were finding guns, magazines, books, everything. Uh, JMax says you can take a short drive. Oh yeah, the Guns Unlimited. Yep. Yeah, that's why often it's funny on a multiplayer server. I'd say more than half of the people that come to Echo Creek to at least in the early parts of a run, they're there to like get to Guns Unlimited and get all the stuff there, and then often they'll just get out. There's a They'll get out of Echo Creek. So they don't actually want to live there, but they'll come like loot Guns Unlimited, and then I've seen people just loot it. Ooh, this is a nice van. Ooh, guys, we have to at least look what's in the back here. It's a masonry van, so this could very well have some good stuff in it. Do you see a key by chance on the ground anywhere? All the food is rotten, of course. Oh, crispy squares. That's not rotten. Rotten pie. It's one of my least favorite things to see, man. It's, that's not what she said. That is not what she said. Um, I'm not seeing a key here. It's possible the key's in the vehicle, but let's also try to forage for a second. It's a little bit weird that there's no zombies here. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not. So we got back here. Yeah, all right. Nothing big there. Sometimes you'll actually. Well, it looks in really good condition. I haven't looked under the hood yet, but I assume it's going to be 350 horsepower or more, probably. All right, I'm not seeing the key. Let me try to forage a little bit. Sometimes foraging will pop out the key somewhere. I can break the window, and the key might be inside, but I don't really want to do that unless I have to, and I don't have to, so. Scrap wood. We'll just kind of check around the general area here and mint. All right, well, it's possible the key's in there. Possible it's in the glove box. Possible it's on some zombie that wandered off at this point. Um, It's okay. We don't. I didn't really want to take it right now anyway. So caterpillar. Let's just walk a little further up this way. Okay. Well, Bott Cattle Farm is going to be a whole thing. So I was thinking about saving this for its own stream, but what the biggest thing I want to do is get down there, get a second animal trailer, and probably bring one animal home. We can. I'll want to go back there after that, but I think if we can do all that today, that's probably gonna. I'm gonna want to take a break for a while here, at a minimum. I don't know. I might try to come back and stream later today after we do this Bott Cattle Farm run, but we'll see. Yeah. You know what? Let's. That is a very nice vehicle, and I'd love to get into the back because it's very possible this has a sledgehammer in the back. Is the big draw? Oh wow, yeah, that's really nice. Not quite 400, but close enough. I would really like to take that van at some point, and we probably will. But I didn't see the key. So we're going to move on. It's not it right there, is it? You can often just see them laid on the ground. If the keys are on the pavement, they're real easy to see. They're harder to see. That's not a key there, is it? No, no. They're hard to see if they're in the grass, but anyway, it's fine. It's fine. That van's not going anywhere. So I hate it though because some of these little black spots look a lot like the key. Anyway, we're not going to find it out here probably. Okay, so we're going to Bott Cattle Farm. At some point, I'll move. Oops. At some point, I'll probably move some of these vehicles out of the way. That almost looks like a key. No. But for now, I don't want to deal with those cars. We can those. I think those are wrecks, so I might even just end up dismantling them. Uh, Often I start with just the ones right around my house to get them kind of out of the way, out of the street. Okay, let's. I like to scope things out as we're going a little bit too. He's getting thirsty. I'm also kind of looking for animals. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen a single or heard a single cow on this whole run. It's totally possible I passed by one and just didn't hear it, but didn't take note of the sound. But okay, seats. Yeah, this last thistle and pretty good on food. How's he doing? Why is he way down? Oh, he's not bad. What's he doing now? Oh, I didn't. Whatever. It's fine. Kind of had a little. I don't know. I don't know what he did there. JMax says, yeah, it seems like farm animals spawn much less than before. Um, I don't know. I had mine pretty much on default setting. I'm seeing tons of animals. It's not the animals I'm not seeing. It's the just the cattle. And I think it's just because I haven't been to the right farms. It just happened to be that the farms I went to had but I've seen pigs, chickens, rabbits. I've seen pretty much everything. So it kind of depends on your settings. I mean, especially on multiplayer, they toy with the animals a lot, and that's ultimately like I really like my favorite things to do. Honestly, are the animals, some of the crafting stuff. But when you play on multiplayer servers, you just have to deal with the agriculture too. I was on one server where they insisted that the compost bins were a major issue in it. If you even had one compost bin on your property, like you shouldn't use it. You should tear it down. Never use your compost bin. It it slows down the server and causes epic lag, and it's all the compost bin's fault. And eventually, I was like, dude, I can name like 17 other things that cause the exact same issues. It's not you can't just single out, oh, it's compost bins causing all the server lag. That's no. Like it's 17 different things that cause server lag, and you can single out compost bins and say, hey, we don't want to run our server with compost bins because what we want is a higher zombie population and yada 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 and more vehicles and more loot and you know all of those things cause server lag. So anyway, eventually I got just kind of sick of trying to fight those battles, and I was like, look, dude, I'm gonna go set up a server the way I like it, and I don't care what you think or what you know. I'm just gonna do it. I know it kind of it aggravated me a little bit because I actually got into kind of an argument with the admins over it. I wasn't trying to argue, but I was trying to say, look, man, like the thing is, like one dude in the chat chimes in and is like, hey guys, like right away when we start a wipe, he's like, hey guys, I'm getting a lot of server lag, like right after a wipe. Everyone needs to, and this is just a random player. He's like, everyone needs to uh, destroy their compost bins because I'm getting a lot of server lag in Brandenburg right now. And I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, first of all, my compost bin is running fine right now. I'm on my farm and I'm having no server lag. So shut up. First of all, you're wrong. But then it turned into this whole thing where like the admin actually started echoing what this guy was saying. He's like, oh, but we're having some players are having problems with server lag. So let's all destroy our compost bins. And I'm like, dude, this compost bin was on my farm when I moved in. Well, on one of the runs, I hadn't even used it. And they still came to me and said, you need to get rid of it. And I said, dude, are you kidding me? Like, I haven't even put anything in here yet. And you're telling me I need to get rid of the compost bin that was here when I moved in. So I'm like, to me, that was like an extra level of like, all right, like clearly you guys don't want to run it this way, so fine. I'm gonna go somewhere else and fuck all this. But yeah, you'll I don't mean to bitch too much about that, uh, but you'll run into stuff like that on servers where, and the thing that's frustrating is like you may even know that compost bins aren't the issue they used to be. They aren't the major issue with the server, and they shouldn't be really the main target of hey, let's start here with making sure no one has a compost bin. Like, and I tried to explain it. I was like, guys, you got to realize when it's not just about a compost bin. It's what you do when you say you can't use a compost bin is, well, now I can't. All of my rotten food just has to be thrown away now. I can't make worms for fishing myself. I have to just forage for worms because I can't produce worms. And yes, it's important if you're trying to do fishing and you want. So these guys have pigs anyway. I'm kind of ranting about that whole thing, but it did really aggravate me, and I kind of wanted. It was frustrating for me because I know compost bins have been an issue in the past. I'm not saying compost bins never cause issues, but anyway. Jesus, dude, there's a lot here. Oh, I hear cows. I heard my first cow. So there's probably cows down here somewhere, unless I'm hearing them from. Oh, whoa! There's one right there. Shit, guy, you got to get up this way. You got to follow me, cow. You're probably gonna want to. He might be from Bott Cattle Farm, actually, because it should be. Isn't it right here? I think we're almost here. Well, whatever. That was just a loose cow. He's gonna get pushed this way away from the zombies anyway. So there's a nice little dart. Where are we right now? Let me take a look at the map real quick. Pretty sure we're coming up. Hold on. I just crossed railroad tracks. We're past that. We're down here. There's the tracks. Yeah. So Bott Cattle Farm should be right up here on the right. I'm hoping that one. Here, I need to smoke some weed before we get into this because this actually gets intense, especially if you kind of care about animals a little bit in the game or care about animals in general. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a softie like that sometimes. I'll see the animals in the game and I'm like, oh no, we have to save the animals. They're in danger. Speaking of which, yeah, he's not coming yet. Okay, this could get a little crazy. We might even get a little bit of lag here. There's a ton of cattle. There's even pigs, sheep. They call it cattle farm, but it's like cows, pigs, sheep. I think that's it there. I don't think they do the chickens or birds or anything. All right, are you guys ready? I got this in me. It's only 10:30 where I am, and I'm good for at least another good hour or two. No problem. Big goal here. Let's double check my weapons. Big goal here is to get the zombies away first and secure the building. Try to keep the doors and gates and all that intact. We'll try to pull the zombies out. There's a field. I'm not going to show you on the map yet. Well, let's just pull up this map. I know this isn't going to help much, but there is a field. So basically, Bott Cattle Farm's right here. There's a field right down here to the southeast or south. I can kind of pull the zombies out into that field. So I think I want to park sort of up here on this side. But we're going to be coming up to it pretty quick. So I'll probably want to just park. I wish I had the map pre-filled sometimes, but I kind of prefer playing like this where the map isn't just pre-filled and right there. Like you should at least have to maybe travel to it before you get the easy map functionality. Okay, starting to get a little bit of lag. Let's ease into it a little bit here and see what we're dealing with. There's bound to be a lot of zombies. Bound to be a lot of cattle. Okay, this should be it right here. Oh boy. So you know what I want to do? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to park right here, but then I'm going to pull them. Well, shit. I'm going to park back here, and I'm going to try to pull them sort of back this way, but out into the field, and not right on my damn vehicle. There's a lot right there, so what I want to do is use the M9 first. I do have a shotgun, but we want to use this first. So let's fire a shot here. Get these guys moving. Let's try to get a pretty good. I don't necessarily want all of them from inside coming this way, but I think we've already got some of them breaking out of the buildings. So let's do this now. Oh, come on. Sucks when it lags mid-aim. Oh shit, I left the other magazines in the pickup, so let's make sure this is reloaded. Alright, is it loaded now? Might be jamming again. Let's see. Oh no, I have the magazines right here. I think it's jamming again. Yeah. Unjam. Ah. Alright, unjammed. Let's work our way back up this way. Let's pull them clear out up to here. One shot? How do I only get one shot? I just gotta be kidding me right now. I kind of hate the M9 and really, is it jammed? Really, any guns with mags lately are just, they're kind of junk in the game and have been for a long time. I want to get back to using a patrol revolver. I'm tired of guns jamming on me. I've had real good luck with the M9, or I mean the patrol revolver and the what's the other one? The L92 doesn't tend to jam. I need to. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some good shots. I wish it were easier to tell when you've got a full mag loaded. Am I out? Oh no. Oh no, we're not out of ammo. Let's keep pulling them further back this way. Just keep taking them out. Let's insert rounds in there. All right, we're getting through them. We're getting through them here. Let's make sure we're still pulling the majority of this group this way. All right, yeah, now this way. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep pulling them out here, and then we should be able to circle back and get to the truck still. I'm going to be out of M9 ammo after this. But I still have the shotgun. Still have a spare melee weapon, so we'll try to make it work from there. Actually, you know what? We don't really need. Let's switch to. Do I? How much do I have left? 8 in there. 12 there. Let's do this. Fill this magazine, and we've got what? 5 shots left. So let's tell you what. Let's do. So what? The 4 shots? Well, there you go. Took 4 shots to kill that one. So let's go with that. Let's take the mag out. Insert 4 rounds. And then insert mag. Eject mag. Insert one. Okay. Insert mag. So we do still have 1 full magazine left for like an emergency. Let's put the empty mags there. All right, we're in good shape. I wanted to switch to the steel bar. I didn't bring a spare long blunt weapon with. But I do have a nightstick in the truck I can use as a pretty good melee weapon. Not quite as good as Seed Packet Carrot. You all know what I want. Okay, let's get back here. What time is it? 5:40 p.m. in game. Jim X says, I just turned jamming off. I don't know what you mean by jamming. My roommate is a combat army vet, airborne. He's put over 5,000 shots through his. Oh, right. I just turned jamming off. Oh, I didn't even know there was a setting for that. 5,000 shots through. I was gonna say some of these guns. I don't know why they jam so often. It's like, dude, what is happening here? Where were these guns made? Are these? Yeah, why is my damn M9 jamming like every other magazine? You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't. No. Who is making these guns in 1993 Kentucky? They're terrible. They're absolutely awful. Um, so that's why, honestly, I don't really play with the guns with mags. I will use an M16. I've had really good luck with the M16s before. I don't know. I don't know what it is, if they work better or what, but or maybe they've gotten worse recently. I don't know. But I think it was even happening on the shotguns lately for me. I had I was recently using two JS 2000 shotguns. Both of them weren't. Neither one was in perfect condition, but they were both like in pretty good condition, like above average condition. I've got two logs in here. So, um, but they were doing the same damn thing, just jamming up every. I'd fire a volley out of the shotgun. What is it? 5 shots out of the JS 2000, and the next volley, boop, jam. Like what the hell? I can't get more than two two successive volleys out without the damn thing jamming. So anyway, I guess that's still a work in progress for Indie Stone, and they've done a lot of really nice improvements to weapons on Build 42. So I'm hoping they can continue to polish that. The overall the system is fine. It just needs polishing. You know, it's how I feel about a lot of this. Like I've played on updates, even like previous updates, where the gunplay was just really, really tight and everything was working great. It worked actually really, really well. And I didn't really have any major complaints. And then, like, I wasn't getting jamming. Um, what was the other big issue with guns? I can't think off the top of my head now, but anyway, it goes back and forth a little bit. They do an update, and sometimes it messes up some of the older systems. They have had the updates they've done though. Some of the new guns are great. I like the renaming they did, and just adding a few new guns. I felt like that's really they really filled it out just by adding. I want to say it was just like 5 or 6 guns, but so wasn't it? I mean, that's quite a few, but it wasn't anything ridiculous, you know. But at the same time, it was like, oh my God, like this was kind of a needed. Um, they needed to expand the gun selection. They needed to kind of improve the ammo types and just the variety of ammo and all that. And they did a lot of that. I think they did a pretty good job keeping it true to the game, but also kind of updating it and making it more realistic and all that. Okay. Oh wow, it's 100 degrees in here. That's why he's cooking. It's 85 degrees out here. He needs to take off his leather jacket for the moment. Here, let's oh, and watch this. Maybe not. Well, we'll see. I've had this happen before where I'm literally just like, oh man, he's hot. Let me take off my leather jacket. And then a zombie comes up and scratches you from behind or lacerates you or bites you or whatever. All right. I need to let him cool down a little bit. He was just getting, he's pretty wet. Once he starts to get like seriously wet like that, you don't want to mess around too much with it. Because A, he'll start to drink more water, for one thing. And if you let that go too long, it'll cause worse problems. But for now, let's just get him dry. Let's put your pants back. He just took his pants off. We didn't need to zoom in for that. He just took his pants off in the middle of the road without a, I didn't even think about it. I was like, whatever. Let's, let's your let's your freak flag fly. I was gonna say let your boobs hang low, but that didn't seem appropriate. Unless his boobs were in his pants. Then it would have been very appropriate. Okay. But Barry doesn't have. Yeah, Barry should be pretty good there. He's a young man now. Johnson's in McTarnahan. He's the old ranch hand. Barry's more of a mechanic slash rancher. He's a veteran rancher, but all right. Let's get up ahead here. I don't really know. I've never actually fully fleshed out their backstories, but still quite a few. Let's should we drive through? Or should we try to let's try to pull a few more out this way first. Let's give it one little honk and try to back them out. Might be better if I backed out actually, so I can see them. Let's give them another little honk. Let's try to get just a good group out of there, because that's quite a few, and I didn't bring a ton of ammo. And it's also getting dark soon, and I'd like to. Of course, now I'm going to suck some of these guys back here, but I think I actually killed a lot of that first contingent. Let's make sure we're rounding these guys up. You always get like one or two that are faster than the others, and you're like, back off, man. Let's do just a couple more honks. Trying, oh boy, trying not to get surrounded here. I don't want to run them over. I'm not trying to. This is a really good vehicle that I don't want to trash. I just want to get them out of the way enough so I can drive through and not have them come back when I loop back around. Now, also looking for good backpacks at this point. I'm at the point now where I'd like to have a big hiking backpack or a military backpack. Not super likely to find one down here, but you know what we could do? Check this shit out. Check this shit out right here. Let's draw them into the field. That way I can try to just loop back on the road, and at least some of these guys won't find their way back. Here's where I killed the other ones, so should be a pretty good spot. Around here, not a lot of them. There's still a few more coming though. I swear, there's more. There's more coming. There's more of us. This is just the first little group. All right, so let's. Yeah, you know it's funny to me too. Like, how does a shotgun even jam? I don't. Is that even? To be honest, I've never fired a shotgun, but I gotta like. I suppose a shotgun could jam. Well, I suppose it's got to eject the shell, right? It's got to eject a spent shell, so in theory, a spent shell could jam in a shotgun. I don't know. Probably. It's. I think it's more just the frequency at which it happens in game. Is the issue? So okay, so we got a lot of these guys. I don't see. Ooh, they're trying to get in. Ooh, oh my God. Okay, okay. Oh my God. Am I going to be able to get through here though? Shit, guys. This is crazy. Y'all are crazy. So we got to get the majority of these guys the fuck out of here. Here, let me try to do this real quick. If I can get this open. Yes. And get out of here. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, they may still break down those doors inside, but often there's not a lot of zombies in the big barn. Sometimes there are, just kind of depends. This is a shit ton, though. Man, it's kind of weird zombie distribution I have. Like, I drove around for like 20 minutes and there was no zombies. I hear an angry bull. Guys, this is a lot. This is a lot. We I'm gonna have to lead as many away as I can. In fact, I'm gonna have to lead him down this way for sure. Man, I do have shotgun ammo, but I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to lead the probably a big group or two. I might lead a big group down this way. Try to circle back somehow. Maybe lead a big group down south too. That's what we'll do. We'll just do two of these. We'll do a big group down this way. Just try to get them far enough away. God damn it. Now there's more up here. There's a big group there. All right. What is this? Hell. Is this the wait, where are we? Oh, this is just like into Irvington now, basically. Well, this is like there's like a pig farm down here, I think actually. So tell you what, before this gets too crazy and we just keep going with it, let's because the majority of those guys should be back through. Let's just go slowly. What is that damn clicking sound? Let's go slowly and quietly back through and try, because I don't know. There's got to be a way to loop back around the other way, but let's try this first and just kind of lead some of them this way now. Let's do a honk here and lead them down this way now. Just try to get as many of this first big group. Getting the hell out of there. Some of them lose interest pretty quick, so you kind of got to keep honking. And sometimes I'll even try to kind of loop back in a little bit and just make sure you're grabbing as many as you can. And then what I might do now, since we did two little passes there, is just kind of zoom way down here. There's someone with a. Oh no, I thought it was a backpack. We could. I don't want to honk, but I want to pull some of these guys out of the front yard and away from the house at least. I don't want to wake up the whole house, but I think if we just do this, we're about. See, there's one sitting right at the house that doesn't even hear me, but every one of them in the front yard is now out here where it's a little bit. It'll help preserve the house. It'll be a little bit easier place for me to fight them or run them over, or maybe I'll just run them over. There's a bunch of blood there. What are y'all doing out there with the blood in the yard? I ain't been there. Kind of looks like a medical professional. Okay, so thinking is I'm seeing there's a nice red van that I like. We don't really need to clear a house. Ah, shit. It's 850 though. There's quite a few right there. Is there another house down here? It's starting to get dark, is my first thought here, based on my observations at the current time. So, if there was possibly a little house here that would be like, pull this map up real quick. I don't think I crossed. Did I cross railroad tracks? Where am I?
Hmm.
I must be up in. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. So there is one little house. Actually, tell you what. Let's go back a little further. There's one little house, and Barry just knows this because he grew up in the area. He says, "Oh, you remember? Hey, you remember Sally's house that she lived in back when? Well, this would have been. Oh shit! Is that? Oh, Sally! Oh, Sally! Oh, Sally! I love you." Okay, that's enough of that. That's my Aunt Sally right there. I see that's what the dress I bought her for her last birthday. She was 89 years old, and I bought her a beautiful dress. And I told her, "Oh, Sally, oh my God, oh, Sally." Okay, we're fine. That's all. So the plan was, that ain't on Sally. The plan was to maybe go to that house and spend the night uh, at Aunt Sally's old house, but clearly, clearly, butt chunks. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now. I could just kind of chill around here, but I feel like I've got a horde on either side of me a little bit. Well, a horde on one side and a my aunt's family, my aunt's extended family on the other side. Well, really, I guess that would be my extended family. There's a key there, but that's probably for. I mean, it could be for that van. Mm, there's kind of more than I would want to just stop and clear just so I can get into the house. I mean, I can just kind of chill for the night in my car too, but first, let's try this. We're just gonna sneak back through again, and I want to look and see what we're dealing with here. If I can sneak by these guys without them being super, well, that's probably not gonna work. Let's at least kind of do a little dipsy doodle over here, and maybe we'll just. So I tell you what, let's kind of stop here and see what happens, because this is the farm. This is the Bott Cattle Farm right here. So I could even just like hop over the fence right here, and I'm in. Zombies there. I'd like to. I might want to come in from this backside. I see a trailer here. So let me open the door. Check the animals. There's sheep in here. We're gonna let them out. Hopefully they're not gonna hurt me. And hopefully they live and they run and be free. And maybe, just maybe, they will assist me with keeping these zombies away from here. Maybe they'll kind of run away. So what I'm seeing right now is I want to go melee these guys with the steel bar because I don't want these guys fucking with my shit back here. So we're gonna long blunt these mofos. Where are you going? Get. What are you doing, dude? I'm right here. Literally right here. Alright, he's dead. Let's jump back over. Kill this guy. He's got, is that like a lacrosse stick or a hockey stick, maybe? I can't tell what that is. He's got something sticking out of his back. So we're gonna clear it from this side. This is not typically the way I come in, but I kind of like it right now because watch this. This is relatively clear back here. If I can get these guys cleared with melee, this is going to be a great way to do this. I can already hear angry cattle in there. So what I want to do is just open this. I don't see any animals back here, but let me show you one of the best here. Actually, dang it. I don't want them breaking the doors. If I can help it, let's see what we can do here. Got some more coming in from over here. That's not good. Where are you guys coming from? The steel bar won't last forever. It's possible. Let me just check. It's possible we can find another melee weapon here, but how is the steel bar doing? It's up here. It's actually in really good condition still, so I think my maintenance level has gotten high enough that these weapons don't break as quickly. Let's try to get these guys off the doors, actually, because they were... It's much more effective if I rest them a little. I think there's a couple on the... Yeah, let's just get these few off the door and probably the gate. So, dude, this was actually a kind of sly and very effective way to do it right now. The more they bang on this shit, the more they attract zombies back here too. So let's just try to get these guys. I'm getting some lag here. They're paying more attention to the animals than they are to me. Alright, so they're off that door. Let's clear this gate also. I think sometimes that's how it goes, is they hear the animals so frequently and so close that they pay more attention to the animals than they do to you. Even when you're actively killing their friends right next to them. Okay, I think I see a set of keys there or something. There's something there. getting them. I like that black. I like both of those pickups. Guys, I don't know if I've ever seen so many animal trailers here. This is kind of crazy, actually, how many there are. Why am I glitching out a little bit here? I can't hit my inventory. Okay, we got some more coming back from the larger group, so we want to be careful here. I want to keep this gate open. I need to essentially defend the gate enough here to keep them off of it. You know, now that I'm remembering this, I think what you need to do is going through the building over kind of north of here. I need to sit him down. Shit. I'm getting a lot of lag right now. Let me do this for the moment. It's getting really dark. I should grab the nightstick is what I should do. Shit, there's a bunch of them up there. So I'm going to try to get him off the door again, and then I'm going to run up to my truck and clear the truck, and then also grab the nightstick. Oh shit, they broke the damn door. God damn it. That's what I was just trying to prevent. Alright, well, it's fine, it's fine. It's good to keep those doors just for, you know, I need a nightstick. Well, A, the doors will keep the animals in temporarily, and B, you can open and close them for, where's my nightstick? Nightstick's right here. 9 magazines going there, that's going there. Alright. I do need water. I've got a little spare water in my truck, but not much. So let's use this nightstick and trying to get just these ones around here to get them off the doors and off my truck. Let's kill this one further away. Just to prevent the stink around my truck. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna kill me with some of that shit someday. I swear that's gonna kill me someday. Alright, nightstick works pretty well. Let's keep getting them away from here. Hey. Well, at least they got this. Actually, they got this door open for me. So you can look at it that way. It's easy access, but not the way I wanted to do it. I could have gotten that door open. I may have had to go around the other side of the building or whatever, but I'd have got it. That might have been the butcher right there. Pretty sure this nightstick was brand new, so we shouldn't be too big of a concern. Why do you guys just keep beating the fence? They definitely act differently when there's animals around. Trying to keep most of the bodies somewhere around here. Oh shit, no. That was actually close. I don't know why he swung at the one on the damn ground there, but that's the kind of thing that Zomboid does right there. Like, oh yeah, no, you wanted to swing at the one on the ground. No, I didn't. No, you wanted to swing at the one on the ground. No, I didn't. You wanted to swing at the one on the ground. No. God dang it, dude. Alright, well, son of a bitch. At least get off the damn door here. What's happening is they're hearing the animals really well, so... And they can't open these doors. Oh, I can open that one. But they're hearing the animals, and then... I don't know if I want to run in there in the dark. Shit. Alright, I didn't break the steel bar, did I? No. But it's dark, so I'm using... see, they're all coming back. Or, you know what? Let's see if we can just draw a little group over here somehow. I should be able to jump over these now, right? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have tested that. Yeah, alright. This is going to be a little tricky. Oh, there's... Jesus, how many camouflage pickups do we need? Chevalier D6. Let's grab that key. That's for one of those camo pickups. Here's another key for a livestock trailer. Let's kill this one. Key for a purple dash bull driver, which is this one. Well, I don't actually know for sure what my plan is right now. You could take a camo pickup and run them over. Oh, this one's covered, but there's two identical camo pickups right here. Maybe not identical in every way. And there's two purple vans? Or two purple, there's three purple trucks. What's happening here? This should not be. Another livestock trailer. Those aren't super important, really. For the time being, we'll pick them up. Alright, got him. Well, we're just kind of trying to get him away from the gates, mostly. I'm trying to, damn it. Y'all are going nuts over there. You really are, aren't you? You sons of bitches. Is this door still intact, or they must have broken this by now, right? Yeah, so they broke both the big doors. Can I open this small door? No. This is the whole thing. Let me see if I can get back to my truck. It's real dark. It's kind of chaos. Let's try to get back to the truck and maybe rethink the strategy a little bit here, since there's really just a big group that came back to the front gate, and we just need to deal with them. I think there's two right here. There's some coming out of this damn field. Why are you guys coming out here? Are you still? Oh, they might be. They're probably following these sheep. They might even be following these sheep right now. Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, they're kind of chasing the sheep around as part of what's going on. Can I at least get into the truck? I think I can. I think I just heard another one on the fence. Sheep are right there, so they're probably going to continue to draw the attention of the zombies a little bit, but doesn't mean the zombies won't. Hmm. J-Max said, might have been a minute ago, but he said, "Man, I hate fighting at night." I do too. I will do it. I usually, I usually carry a short blunt weapon with me and a pen light, and I'll fight with a nightstick and a pen light in the pitch. Well, this isn't pitch black, and it's normal darkness, so I can still see okay when it's up close. But you can see it's pretty dark actually, especially when you zoom out a little bit. It's not so bad if I zoom in, and if I fight them like on the pavement, whatnot. Anyway, tell you what. Shoot. I don't really feel safe with them right here. Hmm. Oh, I hear one coming. There's one right there. Oh, come on. Luckily, I have pretty good hearing, but you still got to just check behind yourself sometimes. When you start hearing a bunch of zombies all in one group, it's like, man, I can't tell where you guys are just all around me. I can't tell if you're behind me or in front of me or who's closer or whatever. Yeah, I don't think he's really safe in here for a 5 minute break. Is he? Uh, hey, I'll see you later, J Mac. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I got chores too soon, so I'll probably do another, like maybe another hour at most. But you caught a lot of it. Uh, I'll be back again. Thanks for coming in, though. I appreciate it, man. I hope your playthrough goes well. I really hate to try to tell you what. I mean, we've got kind of a big thing left, so I hate to do this to you here, but here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna quit. It could probably use a little reload because I've been going about 6 hours anyway. I'll leave you on at least on this screen, I guess. But we hold on here. Yeah, we're fine. Let me well, now I don't know if it's fine. Now it's locking up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So I will be right back. I'm just going to take a short break. I will be right back. Sorry to leave you on this screen, but I'm going to do it. We'll leave you on the map for shirts and squiggles. We are right here, Bott Cattle Farm. We will be back in 5 minutes. This is where we are. There. It's a good compromise. I don't want to die there. I don't want to die at Bott Cattle Farm. There was way too many. I am back. Sorry about that. So I'll get the game firing up here, and sorry about that. Normally I do like to leave you on the game screen, but I didn't really feel comfortable leaving my guy there without being able to pause it or whatever. It was not a secure location. So here we go. We're going to try to, at a minimum, I'd like to try to grab one head of cattle in the trailer. We could technically swap vehicles, but, well, it's not a bad thought. I mean, that white one is a little beat up already. I did just repair it, but that was to protect the engine. I wouldn't have a problem swapping to maybe one of those camo pickups. I did find the key for one of the camo D6s already, so I think the only other D6 I had was the police one or the fire department one. So, that's a thought. That would probably be the only vehicle I saw there that I would be interested in switching into. And there was two of them there. We'll see. We'll see. If that one has real good horsepower, I would consider that, but not really a high priority. That would be just sort of like a cherry on top kind of thing. Like maybe come back with one new vehicle and a new trailer kind of thing. Okay, let's make sure we're good here. Should I try to have him sleep? Probably. Let's make sure we don't see any coming first. Oh, come on. It's kind of freezing up a little bit on me here. Kind of does this sometimes when you first load in. Well, I don't feel real comfortable with this, but come on, man. Yeah, it's gonna. Let's give it a minute here. Let's give it a minute here to make sure we're running here. All right, let's have him sleep. Oh, that sound is really weird. Okay, it sounded like a. I was like, is that like an old Beatles song playing right now? With like reversed audio. So it's lighter out now, so we can move back to the steel bar. Let's put the nightstick in my bag as a backup. Let's try to stay light here. He's running out of water. So let's eat some eggs now. I should be able to, yeah, he's real low on water. I can get water up in the front building, but we kind of have a lot to do to get up there, I think. So let's just see. Now these animals are going to be angry. So you gotta be careful with the animals too. Where are all the zombies now? It's not letting me see. Okay, I don't see any back there. There's a few up the front. There's probably. Are they just chasing the animals around inside here? Okay, gates are still intact. That's a good thing. Unfortunately, both of those big doors got broken. That is not such a good thing. So, if I can make it to this front building, I can get water. So let's try that. Oh, come on. If I zoomed in closer, melee would be better, but yeah, I mean, in terms of vehicles, it's all. Why are there three different shades of purple pickup here? If anything, it's going to be probably one of these. Oops. Probably one of these camo pickups I would try to grab. Let's see, can we? I need water, so I need to get in here. Ah, you gotta love all these little delays I'm getting lately. All right, let's magazines here. Number two. Let's take that one. You asshole. Come on with the. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing much there. What I really just need is water here. Okay, got my water. Should still have plenty of those eggs left on me, so should be good there. Very nice. Let's go with the Western Canteen for a little bit. All right, it sounds like absolute chaos in there right now. Yeah, I don't need to wash anything. We're gonna have more chaos coming here, so let's keep these doors closed for now. These animals are gonna be so pissed. Ah, and there's just more coming here. Okay. Still just trying to get them away from the damn gates and everything. Come on. All right, well, let's take a look in here. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be so many angry animals in here right now. One thing I like to do is open these. 'Cause they tend to, they tend to get stuck in some of these areas. Uh, all right, let's try to open this and get some of this chaos out of the way. There's a bunch of angry pigs in there. Oh, Lord Almighty, there's the zombies. Here, let's do this. 'Cause what's happening is, here, what we need to do is close this front gate now so that the animals don't get out. But we need to protect the front gate. Also, yeah, those animals are going to be pissed. All right, let's run over here. That one might be dead. I don't know what happened. Let's try to get some of the animals. What I like to do is close that front gate, open this back one, and we can try to get them into that back field. That's one really good way to go. The problem we're having right now is there's all these animals making noise, and all the zombies are coming right to them. So get them out of here. I'm not seeing a lot of cattle. I also don't want. Oh shit! I also don't want them to attack me like that one just did. Shit. Did I get? Hold on. Fuck. Laceration? No, 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 no. Bandage. Bandage. That's a bad laceration in the neck. I just got. I almost died. I just got a bad laceration in the neck. Okay. So let's chill. Let's chill a little bit here. We should probably eat some food first. Try to get his health back up. Ay, ay, ay. Hopefully they don't break down that front gate or all the animals will just freaking... it's going to be chaos. It's going to be chaos. Now that I have a damn injury... Shit. That's not good. Let's try to go put a couple things down in the truck. Need to make sure we can always get back to this truck. Let's put this leather jacket back on. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Is he gonna be okay? A laceration. At least it's not a deep wound, but it is a laceration. Alright, well, since I'm already injured, okay, a few of them did maybe run back here. That's a good sign. Now, the biggest thing I want to do right now is protect this front. Ah, shit. Of course, the animals are on it. Dang it. Alright, well, best thing we can do is just continue trying to release animals, and I'm not seeing cattle in here. I swear, I know I heard some. There's got to be some in here. I don't feel like I'm seeing any. There's the one that got me was right over here. Let's try to go in this way. I don't know which one got me. If I could get here, let's open this one. This one. This one. Open. Open. This is absolute chaos, guys. Absolute chaos. Just kind of trying to get them, because they're in one big group here. This should still be intact. Let me make sure these, yeah, so these doors are closed, so that's fine. Let's try to go through this way now. This was where that, and I don't know what's going on here. There's like one big group. I've never quite seen it like this, where there's like one big group. Let me get out of there. One big group of zombies over here. Let's get out of there. Somewhere around here is where I got gored in the neck. So let's let that kind of settle a little bit here. We got a bunch of the cages open and shoot. You would think, let me try something here. Well, I don't want to, let me let him rest first. Lord Almighty, this place is chaos. I'm not seeing cattle. I know I heard some before that before we got here. I thought I heard there was no, there was some here too. So anyway, he's still not rested. I really want to get things off of this damn gate, but that's. I wonder if I open the gate, run up there, open the gate. Will they? Let's do this. Steel bar. Nightstick in there. Sunlight in there. I don't mind losing one pig, but I don't want to lose this gate. So y'all got to go. All y'all got to go. You too. Alright, alright. So let's close this gate again. Chaos, guys, chaos. The idea is try to get as many of them back here, or at least some of them back there as possible. I don't want to sit down around the animals either because they're pretty upset right now too. So they're very likely to attack me. Let's see. Let's let him heal a little bit more. Maybe we could eat an egg or two. Okay. Let's now that he's got his health going back up a little bit, let's change the bandage and disinfect him. Disinfect. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still bleeding. He's still bleeding a lot. So wow, 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 wow. You don't mess around with those neck lacerations. I didn't really feel like I could disinfect it there. It was moving too quick. Let's get some first aid skills. All right, let's let that chill a little bit. He went down to like half health real quick, but at least he's bandaged with a fresh bandage. So um, couldn't disinfect it, but I think he gets better at that sort of thing, as he gets better first aid skill, obviously, but oh, come on, man. You guys really suck. You know that? You really suck. Come on, man. Oh, there's a lot of corpses around here and still zombies and animals, so I'm getting a little bit of the stutters here. Sorry if the quality isn't great on the stream, but I think we're doing okay. Well, that one looks dead, possibly. Sometimes they'll just look dead though, and they're really just whatever, either glitching out or just laying down or something. Um, he's not doing so bad. This isn't real good stuff here, but oh, come on, ring out the damn thing. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Some of this shit. Why are you not ringing anything out? Are you kidding me right now? Here, put it on the ground then. Ugh. You better complete this shit. You better complete this shit right here. Thank you. Okay. How to handle this from here, I do not know. I still haven't actually seen a head of cattle, which is strange. Where'd my nightstick go? Oh, there it is. Well, I guess what we're gonna do is go through here again and see how it's looking now. The hot spot was where? Like right about halfway through, isn't it? Like right in here. I swear I hear cattle. God dang, what are you guys all doing in here? I think that one wants to gore me. That one seems like it wants to fight me, that pig right there. Alright, so now I can use the steel bar. I gotta be real careful around these animals at the same time. Should just kill them all out here, I think. Well, let's do this. Let's bring them out this gate. If an animal or two gets out, I'm not too worried about it. Mostly I want to preserve the gate. Now, if it's my Holstein bull that runs out of there and leaves the county, another story. Take that, suckers. Let's kill this one and then get the gate closed. Alright. Let's get up here, close this gate, get some rest, some food and water. Come on with... How do he hit me with this shit sometimes? I feel like they should make bulls capable of killing zombies. I really do. I just want them to rest back here out of the bodies. Gonna chill with the pigs a little bit. See, the animals will kind of. Um, in fact, one thing you can do, one thing I've done before anyway, is expand this animal zone a little bit. Um, let's check it actually. Where is it? Well, it's fine for now. They should kind of find their way over. See how they're already kind of going into the zone. So that's kind of the idea. Is if you open up this back gate, let them in there. They have food and water back there, so um, in theory they should be able to live back here indefinitely as long as they have one of these water troughs. Of course, there's no water in any of them right now, but why do they not have any water? Well, I guess we haven't had rain for a while, but see, and they'll kind of run away from the zombies and sort of naturally find that zone. They don't always all go back there, but well, we've got a lot of pigs. He's rested, but I gotta get him away from these bodies a little bit. So let's jump back in. Nightstick. He's got a dirty bandage again, but he was bleeding so much last time. I feel like I need to give it more time. I don't know if he needs like a day to heal that a little bit or what. It's like they're all attracted. What are they all attracted to here? They're all attracted to the damn Holstein bull. Is he the loudest? I wonder if the cattle are louder than the other animals. Got those guys. This should clear up as bodies start to disappear and zombies start to disappear. Alright, let's just keep pulling some of these guys out. Yeah, what is this? Oh shit! You know what we need to do? We gotta get that bull and cow out of there. That's my bull and cow right there. we get that door open, or is this going to be a bad idea? Let's jump over here for a second so we can see it. Well, you know what? Let's try to pull these guys down this way. They're following me for a second here. Yeah, see, look at that. And then they go right back. Interesting. Come on. I want to try to, there's just too many over there. I want to try to pull a few of them away before I try to go in and open the gate. I like to circle around a lot to make sure I'm not getting snuck up on here. It's real hard to hear anything about like where anything's coming from right now. So. All right, there's a few of them. Let's see what we got left here. Gotta be careful of those bulls. They'll actually chase you quite a ways. I have a feeling those two are real upset right now. Those are literally the only two head of cattle I saw in here. So, we gotta get them calmed down. Ha! I've never seen one do that before. He almost fell into the water trough. All right, we're starting to get a little better control out of this now. It's a little crazy. So that's a big part of what was going on there is the bull and the cow were trapped in a cage, essentially, or a fenced-in area, and I think the zombies were hearing them more than anything else. So now, now the cattle should be able to at least get out of their cage. And please don't attack me, animals. I'm a little worried I'm going to get attacked. There's still a little bit too much going on in there. Let's let that kind of clear up a little bit. It should sort of work itself out. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't really work out. There goes our friend Gabe. So now animals are just going to want to run all over the house. Shit. Let's, I still want to keep that open. Well, I'm just sorry. I'm trying to get a little bit of a screenshot here, actually. This is kind of an interesting screenshot. Kind of torn apart, and yeah, just trying to get these animals in there, but that's all good. I was also, I don't know what to do here. A bunch of them already made it back here, right? Yeah, a bunch of them already came back here. Let's kind of clear this area so they don't get scared out of here. There's one on the wrong side of the fence there. All right, well, I think we're pretty clear here. We've got a ton of pigs and sheep back here now. Um, I did see one bull and one cow in there, and that was it. So now it's possible I there's something else in there that I didn't see, but that's all I saw, and went through most of the place. So we'll keep going around. We'll check the whole thing, but tell you what, where are we at? 7 hours, 10 minutes. It's not like you need to push for an 8 hour stream, right? Just let him rest for a little bit here. And maybe kill this one. All right, another field here. What you got out here? Sheep. I swear it's like tons of sheep and pigs on this one. I am barely seeing any cattle. There is two of them here, but and I heard one on the way down too. So he's all sweaty again. Run around in the heat in this leather jacket is not agreeing with him. Let's just take that off. Now that we got through the bulk of it, we don't, I mean, you never want to reduce your protection, but cooling him off will go a long ways right now. All right, so it seems like a lot of them just found their way back there, which is good. Let's see what we're dealing with a little bit more here. Let's see if we can make sure all these gates are open. Would you leave the animals alone? It is definitely very different when you have zombies following animals. I also got to be real careful around these cattle, mostly the bull. Actually, yeah, I don't know if the cows will ever attack you. I know the bulls will. I've never been attacked by a cow. For the record. All right, it's starting to calm down now that once you get the damn zombies out of here, it's not so much chaos. Okay. beginning to get some control of this place. Yes, no. All these gates are open. You know, as long as there's no zombies and they have food and water, they're perfectly fine in here. The problem is, eventually they're going to run out of food and water. There's zombies everywhere. Um, and yeah, that kind of situation. So tell you what, I think we got all these gates open. Where'd the cattle go? Did they run out? Let's see. They might work their way. Oh shit. Hopefully they don't work their way out this way though. I gotta get out of these bodies. There's way too many bodies here. So I'm not sure. Oh shoot. This is normally a big door there. Hmm. Oh, they didn't even hear me. Well, this is an interesting trip to Bott Cattle Farm. That's for sure. Oh shit. Shit. There's the bull. So the bull got out this way. Damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that most of those head of cattle are out here somewhere then. Come on. All right. How'd we do? Here's my thinking now. Let's go grab the truck and pull around front. I don't know where the bull and the cow ran off to, but they're probably. I saw the bull run that way. So let's go grab our pickup. We pretty much cleared the place, so I'm not. I guess I could close. Is that a dead pig? I guess I could close that gate since most of them are back here now. But, well, let's just leave it. They'll be fine. Ooh, we're getting rain. Let's just leave it for now. Let's pull this up front, away from bodies. We can look at that camo pickup. I might, I should probably call stream here soon. I'm going on 8 hours streaming, which is a long time to stream. So let me just pull this up front and see what we have to fight to get through here. And then let's also, I think it was this one we had the key for, right? So let's actually pull up right here. I kind of want to check these animal trailers. It's unlikely that usually there's no animals in these trailers, but certainly not out of the question. There's a ton of them here, so come on. All right. So let's switch back to the steel bar. Nightstick in here. Pen light in here. Thought I heard one in there, but Whatever. So, it's possible there's just an angry bull and an angry... Yeah, there's the bull right there, actually. That's fantastic. So, let's check this thing out. A jack attack and a tire pump. That's a good combo. Does this have 400 horsepower? It do. It's in very good condition. Much like the white pickup I have. Got me thinking a little bit here about taking this. There's one right there. Oh, come on with the still getting stutters here. All right, let's. I want to check these trailers, so let's do that. First, I want to check to make sure there's no animals in them. This door is open. So what do we have here? 2, 3. Oh, shit. So there goes my long blunt weapon, but the steel bar you can still use as short blunt when it breaks, which is pretty cool. Just get a half a steel bar then. Yeah, normally these are all empty. I do like to just double check. Later we'll go through and check for condition on them. Come on, dude. What are you... Why is this hiccuping up for me so bad right now? My computer's probably getting tired about now. As I am a little bit. There's another key for a trailer. Let's keep checking these. We've got what? Yeah. Unlikely that we're going to find an animal in these, but it's not impossible. That's for sure. I don't think I've ever found in these. I've definitely found animals in trailers, but not here. Usually, if they're here, they brought them inside. Another key. Still livestock trailer. I really don't even need those. I may even just get rid of those before I leave. Somehow. Are we gonna check every one of these trailers and not find a single animal? Yes. Yes, we are. And then get bit right at the end? No. And then I got bit. Oh, speaking of which, I did get a laceration on my neck that I need to check on. So let's actually run in this bathroom here, check my wound. Let's, so we're gonna do it again. Yeah, I got plenty of bandages, so if it bleeds out real quick, I need to just stick a bandage back on. If I have time to disinfect, I will. I think he's fine now. Laceration infected, so I need to disinfect. And then I need to bandage. Aye, aye. And then I need to wash bandages. And I may as well just wash myself here too to help try to keep this clean. I do have blood and saliva turned on, so this could be the end right here. Just getting an infected laceration on your neck could be all it takes to end my run right there. Luckily, I think now I can't even remember if I set. I'm not entirely sure if I'm able to respawn. I know I have respawn turned on in my safe house on this playthrough because that's on a multiplayer server. So in theory, I will have the choice to respawn at the same farm with all my stuff, all my cars, all my everything I've built. You know. Okay. Shit. So the steel bar half did not last long. We do still have one sounded real. Oh, there's one right there. That's why. Like that one sounds really close. Nightstick. All right. One more down here. All right. Eventually, the animals will calm down once the zombies stop chasing them, and in theory, they might come back this way. But I don't know if they get too far away. I don't even know if that's really true. So, idea here. I think we might. I think what I'm going to do because it's going to take a while for those animals to calm down. So I think here's what we're going to do. I actually want to take a screenshot of this too, right here. 3 purple trucks and 3 camouflage trucks and like what, 12 freaking animal trailers? 3, 5, 7, 9, 12 animal trailers. Craziness. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to. All right, let's. I think what I want to do. Let's do this real quick. I'm going to transfer all of this over to here. I don't have a whole lot in here, so it shouldn't take more than a few seconds. I do have the shotgun. I think I want to take this camo pickup because it's got 400 horsepower. It's in great condition. This thing's been a little beat up, and I've got a few vehicles that are very similar to this already. So this I can leave here, and whatever I may end up coming back to Brock. Well, what I'll do is I'll have to bring one of the head of cattle home, and then I'll have to come back. But I'll be back through. I live real close to here. I'm sure I'll be back through again Backs for the area for sure. So we're gonna take this. Here, let me put the key in here too, before I forget. And let's also do this. Let's put all of these livestock trailer keys in here. There. Beautiful. Keys in the ignition. Let's put our put all of this in here. But let's take all of this and deal with that separately. All right. Steel bar quarter. Let's just put all that in there. Um, let's take the key so we don't forget it. So yeah, we're basically switched to this vehicle now. I no longer have the key for the white. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm about ready to end stream and finish up. Um, I was debating trying to push to a full 8 hours, but I think we're about done here. I pretty much cleared this whole place. But I can't get my bull yet, so we're gonna have to come back. Oh, here's what I wanted. We're gonna have and it's gonna take a while for these zombies to calm down. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here shortly in a couple minutes, and you can hear there's a bull out there running around right now that's really pissed off. Let me see if I can go find him for you. I don't want to get too close to him, but I can hear him right now. I kind of want to see where he ended up too. So I don't want him. I wanted to take these cattle home. What's happening is though they're getting chased by the damn zombies, man. And he's just going. I think he's just going further and further away. Look, they're still chasing him. Here, I gotta help this guy out, man. Yeah, I gotta help this bull out, man. This is crazy. They just keep chasing him. I feel bad for the animals when it's like this because the zombies just keep chasing him. They won't kill him. They can't ever, as far as I know, they can't ever kill a bull. But oh, there he is. He could kill me though. He can definitely kill me. So let me stay over here. I think he's pretty pissed off. So here's what I want to do is see how they're still chasing the bull though? So I'd like him to move back that direction. Which is good. He's moving back towards the farm. Let's see if we can just kind of help him out here a little bit. Let's let a few of them. Let's clean up the back, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to let any of them chase him, but let's clean up this backside here. We want these guys to stop chasing the damn bull. So, here we go. We're going to try to help this bull out and then probably end the stream. I'll have to bring him home on the next run. But I pretty much got this whole place cleared out. Got all the gates open. Most of the animals went into the back, but there was literally only 2 head of cattle that I saw. That guy he's trying to hurt me. That pig's trying to hurt me right now. Okay, here's my bull, right? There was also a cow. And I don't know what happened to the cow. Where's my cow, zombies? What have you did with my cow? Where is it? That's another one. Mostly just trying to get as many zombies out of here as possible and get them to a reasonably calm state. Yeah, this guy's pissed. I don't even need to go anywhere closer to him to know that he is pissed off right now. So what I wanted to do is pretty much accomplished. Here's my bowl. Let me get a screenshot of my bowl, man. This is gonna be my bowl right here. We're gonna get him. It's about, man. Well, yeah, I don't feel like I can get any closer to him. Hopefully, him and the cow will maybe stay close together. I don't know. There was a cow out here. I don't know where it went. I swear I saw a bull and a cow. Let's go peek back here again. Real quick, because it's possible the cow. Oh, I heard it. I just heard it. Is it still inside, maybe? I think I just heard the cow. All right, well, I don't see it. I am pretty sure I just see they kind of naturally will go back there because there's an animal zone and food and water and yada yada. So they'll eventually work their way back that way often. I don't know that that's what the bull is going to do. Let's try to get some here. Man, it feels really sluggish for me right now. I think it's partially the rain now, but anyway, let's I think I'm gonna jump into this truck, or actually the safest spot. Let's find the safest room. This is probably safer, right? This is probably a little safer than the truck. Let's chill in here. I think I'm gonna end stream. I do appreciate all y'all's support. I will be back. I may even be back later today, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't have to work tomorrow. Well, I don't. I do have to work, but I don't have to go out into the world and do my heavy work. But anyway, why do I feel like I hear a zombie? Hold on. I think there might be one in here. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it hears me. Wait, was there another door? No, no, no. Oh, where's the wasn't there a toilet in here? I was trying to sit in the toilet. Where is it? Let me hit my own light. Let me hit a light. Yeah, here's the toilet. All right, so I'm just. Oh, why can't I sit on it though? There it is. All right, we're gonna chill in here, kind of let those guys calm down. I'm gonna end stream. It's possible I'll be back later tonight, but most likely it would probably be tomorrow if I'm gonna jump back here. I'll probably jump back in with Barry next time. I might jump back in with Jill probably by Saturday or sooner. But I wanted to get some stuff done with Barry because I started this one first, and this was really my focus on all this stuff. So we're gonna roll with that, and I'll probably jump back to Jill by Saturday, if not sooner. and do some stuff with her. But this is going pretty well. I wish I'd found more cattle here. It's all sheep and pigs this time, which is very strange for Bott Cattle Farm. Here, let me. I wish you could see the toilet in this screenshot, but let's do it here anyway. You can tell him. You can maybe tell him in the bathroom. Anyway, thank you for watching. Peace in, peace out, and much love to